right, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to day 5 of UN Week. We started the day with the Brazilian Air Force. It's a corporate jet. It's an Airbus A319, right, fellas?
A319.
A319.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Brazilians are in town. Yesterday was an epic night. Who was here watching live the incredible night we had? Now, the morning yesterday, it wasn't, it wasn't as what we planned it to be, but the late afternoon into the night proved to be just a magical night. What a great night with Captain Ken. Captain Ken joined us yesterday. Listen, if you didn't watch yesterday, please go back after today's program. Watch the replay. Yesterday was one to see. Well, we're jumping straight into the action, and we have JetBlue. Should we give out the first flight information of the day? I think we should. Oh my goodness, we have so many heavies. I just got out the iPad.
This is you're talking about the arrival. It's JetBlue coming in from Atlanta.
Wow.
Flight 520.
Let's go take a look.
We have so many heavies. I just got the cheat sheet out, and I'm looking at final approach. There are so many planes coming in right now. We have Brussels. Okay, that's an A330. We have Delta 205. It's a big one flying in from Stockholm, and Delta 141 flying in from Brussels. All of those planes are on final right now. If you are watching for the first time, if you're tuning in to the channel for the first time, please let me know. If you are a brand new subscriber, if you are a regular viewer, a returning viewer, please let me know as well. I'll put your messages on your screen. We love to say hello to the LA Flight family every single time we go live. I hope you're having a fantastic day today, Wednesday, September 25th, 2024, day 5 of UN Week. We're trying to make it a holiday out here. UN Week. Happy UN Week.
Peter, quick question.
Tell me, Kevin.
On the lineup, do you see any planes coming in from Amsterdam?
Oh, my goodness.
I just wonder if this is going to be a regular, normal, serious show.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay,
Kevin.
so it's going to be a legit show today. Okay.
I'm not seeing anything from Amsterdam.
Okay.
All right, Joshua zooming into Brussels. Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
Josh, I'm excited that we had a few more signatures today to the poster. Added to the poster.
Yeah, it's good to see.
Loving to see the poster fill up with names. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, we have a big poster, right? We have a collection of artwork gifted to LA Flights by John, who celebrated a birthday a few days ago. That inspired us to do a tradition, a brand new tradition here on the channel. So every single time we go to these special locations, New York, Boston, etc., we're going to bring one of these posters with us, and we're going to have the LA Flights viewers that show up, that show up to say hi to us. We want you guys to sign, and we'll have a collection of these posters as time goes on. We have David tuning in, sending us a message. Look at this. I'm seeing a big one on the Director's Lounge.
Let's go take a look. We got
a push.
Oh, is this Air India?
Is it?
Did they bring the Star Alliance?
Yeah, there it is. The Indian registration. You're going to see it in just a bit.
You can see it on the if you wanna know what's happening, you can see it on the Director's Lounge. You guys have a really good view on the directors of the plane pushing right now.
Looks like it stopped.
You can see it on the directors. In the meantime, I think this gives us a perfect opportunity to give a message, a shout out to those of you who are celebrating a milestone. We have Ben Clancy celebrating 29 months of channel membership. Good afternoon. Just what I needed while I study for my CFI test. My goodness. All the best to you, my friend. Happy studying. Hopefully we're not distracting you too much. Jeez Louise. All the best. That is Delta 205 flying in from Stockholm, a 7-hour, 55-minute flight. Cody Rogers says you guys should come to Philly. There's another viewer that says we should go to Dulles. Clipper Good Vibes. Good morning, everyone. Missed most of the show yesterday due to issues with my house. Oh no, did see the Russians land, forcing the 747 cargo to go around. I'm going to try as much as I can today. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Yesterday was epic. Clipper Good Vibes talking about the Illusion IL-96 landing, and they took a little extra to exit the runway, causing a 747 forcing it to go around. A Cathay 747 only a few seconds away from touchdown. It was an epic
That was an incredible moment.
go around. Give us a quick sound check, my friends. Let us know if you're able to hear us over the tower frequency. We are trying to give you ATC, but also, you know, the commentary. It's how we do things here on the channel. You know, you like it, you hate it, whatever it is, for better or for worse. That's our style here on LA Flights, a bit of commentary. So listen, make sure give us a good sound check. Let us know if you're able to hear us above the ATC. We have David sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. David P. We'll zoom into the 767. The Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken was here yesterday. A lot of tomfoolery yesterday. A lot of tomfoolery happening yesterday. I have to be honest.
That's the flight from Brussels.
Nice. Arriving pretty early. Wow. Arriving about 45 minutes early, that one.
Good luck getting the gate.
Possible penalty box.
Yep.
David, thank you so much. Had the perfect shine the light moment yesterday at LAX. Window seat on the banana plane. Only thing missing was LA Flights there to capture it. Shine the light. David, I hope you had a wonderful flight, my friend. Let us know, how was the flight on the banana? We love Shine the Light moments here on the channel. Absolutely love it. We have Jules sending us a $5 super. Hello, everyone. I have a connection through JFK tomorrow. JetBlue 6825 from Syracuse, landing at 5 p.m. and a departure soon after. Can't wait to shine the lights.
Oh, request. Ask her if she can tell the pilot to park at gate 1, 2, or 3.
Jules,
That'd be nice.
if he can, that'll be perfection, okay? If
If it's not too much of an imposition.
Gate 1, Gate 2, Gate 3. I don't know if they're going to listen to you, though. That's the thing. Jules, thank you so much. Oh, listen, tomorrow. Tomorrow's iffy, you guys, okay?
Yeah, tomorrow's interesting because of the weather.
Weather's going to be the big story, Josh. Thunderstorms are predicted tomorrow, and I think we're just going to have... you know, we'll keep you updated, okay? We'll be taking a look at the weather as the day goes on. But, you know, Josh is absolutely right. Weather's going to be the big story tomorrow. Thunderstorms, you know, we don't want to show up here, you know, turn on the cameras for like 30 minutes.
Well, we also have some guests, which also may have to be rescheduled as well.
Oh, yeah,
We have
absolutely.
some- every day it seems like we have guests, so...
UN Week guests, you know, we love UN Week. It's a big event here. We have so many guests, you know, thanks to Kevin's hard work. And, yeah, we might have to reschedule a few good people tomorrow. So, Thunderstorms, big story, my friends. Keep it, please, we'll keep you updated. Please follow us on the social media, Instagram, and we'll keep you updated. We'll let you know what's the plan for tomorrow.
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival. We have a Swiss coming in from Zurich.
Swiss 16, 12 years of age for this one, A330-300.
That's not really a rocket launch, right, Peter? Not too slow?
You're talking about the CRJ takeoff? I think it might have been a rocket launch. Well, I think it might have been, yeah. But
It's only going to Ithaca.
yeah, it's. I think it was a rocket. I think it was a pretty good rocket.
I've never seen the Air India in kind of the Star Alliance. It's kind of a plain Jane.
There you go. Yeah,
Right.
It's your first time watching, seeing it.
Yeah, I've never seen this in the livery in the Air India. I think it needs a wash.
Should we bring out the clean scale? Oh, let's see. I think we'll leave him alone. No clean scale. No clean scale.
There's a couple guys, you know, we'll go up to the window and give it a quick squeegee.
Yankee Hotel, short noise, pull up at Hotel. You're at the Yankee Hotel and Hotel 4.
Look at that. Always a good sight whenever we get to see that one.
Ah, the tug not
Yeah, right?
doing not aligning it to the
Wow.
taxiway.
I see that. A little correction. It's all right.
More like the solemn course.
Practicing its the S's. Jeez Louise.
Makes me wonder if that guy's good at parallel parking.
We're all good here at parallel parking, right? As we deviate the conversation from planes to parallel parking. We have Matthew Thompson sending us a $5 super chat. New York City vibes. UN Week, best in the biz, Super Bowl. La Plane spotting. Matthew Thompson. Welcome to UN Week, my friend. We appreciate that. Loving the message. We have Check Button sending us a $2 super chat. And the message says UN Week. Are you guys having fun? UN Week.
Thank you, Check.
This is the 3rd annual here on LA Flights, 3rd annual UN Week. You know, all of us here, you know, as a team, working so hard to make UN Week synonymous with LA Flights, with Team LA Flights. I hope we're, you know, doing a good job with that. UN Week coverage for the 3rd year in a row, broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. Looks
I
like,
see some guests coming.
Ah, nice.
Ah, okay.
Looks like we have some guests.
Very exciting. Okay. Well, guys, I hope you're not disappointed. We have some really, really special.
Oh my gosh, we've got 3 guests.
Three
Oh, wow.
guests.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
All right, Kevin, you want to go for it, Kevin?
You guys will have fun. You're gonna have fun behind the scenes for the meantime.
Right here's perfect. I'm sorry it's so tight here, okay?
Remain this frequency. Hold short of runway 4 left at taxiway Juliet. Left on Foxtrot 1 and 1 short 4 left at Juliet.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Okay, that would be amazing. Okay, that's great. Kevin, if you want to get them situated.
Are we going to need a headset?
Yeah, Josh.
That's all we have.
Okay, I guess.
Deal with one.
Okay.
Okay. Right, we've seen so many things. We've had now, yesterday I think we had like 8,000 viewers watching the Illusion Lab. Yeah, it was incredible. So yeah. But we'll be able to hear you guys. Like, pretty sure Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, guys, we're just getting things settled, and looks like we're expecting 2 special guests, but I think we might have 3 special guests.
Okay.
Last year, Terry, I've got a microphone for you.
And if you want to set up the camera?
More attention on him right
Do you want to set up the camera?
now. So I'm going to put the headset on you.
Alright, guys, we're going to continue watching the planes come in and go out.
Why don't we
But
start
in the
off with
meantime, we're getting the special guests all hooked up to their microphones, and we're gonna have a really, really fun conversation.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to face that. That's going to be our background. We're going to move this camera. So we're all going to be here.
All right, there goes Delta Airlines coming in from Amsterdam. Good thing Kevin isn't on the. Yes.
Are we on now? Okay.
Yes, there you
How
are.
about in Tom's? Are we good?
You should be good.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And they're going to bring the camera.
You want to do the camera? All right, guys. We're getting
It's windy up here.
last minute set up ready. I'm sure you can hear new voices.
I can hear you. Out of respect. It's going to be just like last year. When I ask all the questions you won't want to answer. But in such a delicate and, of course, professional way.
Behind the scenes, Director's Lounge, you guys
Okay.
got an awesome view of what's going on right now.
We stop and look.
Okay, great.
Are we ready?
Mr. Kevin, take it away.
I am so honored once again. The star of our show from last year, Miss Terry Rizzuto, General Manager of JFK Airport, to my left. And she brought a very special guest that we are so honored to have today. Terry?
This is James Staccato. He is the manager of our airport operation for John F. Kennedy International Airport. And let me first just say, Peter, Josh, Kevin, thank you so very much for being here again this year. This is extremely exciting, and we love having you. So
Thank you.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
That is such an honor.
What an honor. Thank you so much.
Terry,
Thank you.
I want to begin by saying one quick thing before we get started. I have a very, very emotional thank you to you because, as you know, we're based in LA. And if you kind of vaguely remember from last year, we had said that, we were trying to, reach out to various airports, and ironically, LA was kind of a little distant to us. We couldn't kind of make a connection. This year, for our 3rd anniversary meet and greet, I had your equivalent to at LAX, John Ackerman, the CEO of LAWA, and his number 2 man, Doug Webster, who is the COO of LAWA. They came, they brought swag, we had an interview with them for 30 minutes, and it's all because we had shared the video that you gave.
Oh, wow. Well,
That's great.
And we were so touched that they came because they saw
gosh,
your
please.
video. And we
Oh,
wanted to
Kevin.
thank you because of you. We kind of got
oh
our
my
foot in the
goodness
door.
Gracious. That is
Oh,
just
that's
so
great.
great.
That's
That is
great.
just great. And you know what? I don't know that it had much to do with me, but I think it's the excitement that you guys bring along, right? And so we were very excited, Tom and I, last year to do
Yes.
this. And now, we have a new addition to our team here, and we're going to just have more fun today. So what do you got
Okay.
for us?
Well-
Other than this craziness that's going on at JFK Airport right now. It's over $19 billion of redevelopment all happening at the same time, while we have amazing flight activity that was crazy over the summer, right, Tom?
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have the United Nations General Assembly going on right now.
You think?
Yeah, so it's incredible.
So, anyone special came into town you know of?
Well, there's a number of very high profile
That, of course, you
people
can't tell us.
Of course not, and I would not tell you the day or time that they're
No.
entering or coming in and out of the airport, but there are a lot of high threats that come in, and we have a great team, our operations team and our Port Authority team, and we have a good relationship with the Secret Service. We set up United Nations General Assembly teams, and we open up our Emergency Operations Center, and everything gets worked through there. And I know, Jim, you could
Yes.
really comment on that.
Yeah, it's great. We consider this our Super Bowl every year.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
we get dignitaries from all over the world that we're hosting, and we want to make a good impression. Some people, they may be their first time coming to New York City. So we want to make sure that they have good experience while they're here.
We had the honor of taking the SkyTrain yesterday. We had to do a little adventure. And so when we were on the SkyTrain, we actually finally got to see the staging area from a distance of where I think it was the Sultan of Brunei's, Peter, the 747-8
Yes, the
BBJ?
747-8. Yeah.
I think that was the Sultan of
Nice.
Brunei, you know, our buddy. And so at least we've never seen where they stage, you know, from our vantage point. So we did see it from a distance on the SkyTrain. I know you can't deny nor
It's
acknowledge
AirTrain.
whether we saw that.
I want to make sure it's
AirTrain?
the AirTrain.
My
We want to
apologies.
call it the AirTrain.
You can see I'm not a local just because I
That's
took the
okay.
train from Saskatchewan or Massapequa.
Massapequa.
We were on the Long Island Railroad for many moons
Massapequa.
yesterday. We were on places I can't pronounce. Ranakanakawak.
Ronkonkoma? Ronkonkoma.
Ronkonkoma.
You can see
Yes,
I gotta
Ronkonkoma.
learn.
Yes, I used to live out that way. That was far that you were out in Ronkonkoma.
We were Mineola. We were all over the place
Oh,
yesterday
yes.
looking for something. So we were train riders.
Well, let us know if we can help you so you don't have to just run around on the trains. We can give you some good direction. We're all Long Islanders.
Okay.
So what else do you have going on this week?
Well, wait, we always like to ask you the questions you can't answer. So, how are the numbers that? Can you give us general numbers? Like there were X amount of departures that came in for UN week and X. You know, I mean, was your traffic up or down from last year?
I think our
general?
traffic's a little bit down in general from last
Okay.
year.
Okay.
Last year we had over 300 operations.
Yes.
This year we're just shy of that.
Okay.
So it's a little bit lower from what we can see that we're predicting to the end of.
Okay. And again, I'm not going to get into politics. Excuse me. I'm not going to get into politics. But let me just say, you've obviously had a lot, from what I've seen, a lot more traffic coming in here, even from, shall we say, ex-presidents. There's been a lot of activity this year flying in, both presidential and ex-presidential. I'll leave it at that. It seems like it's been a busy time for JFK.
It's been, well, actually, you're right. It's been more activity on the candidate side of the
Right.
house.
I mean, it's challenging for you guys.
But I think that because of this activity here with the United Nations General Assembly, a lot of the candidates for presidency or the ex-presidents have been flying in and out of LaGuardia Airport.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Which is a lot
Good for you.
easier, for us because
Much easier for us.
Yeah, much easier, much
Okay.
easier for us.
And still, I just wanted to recap, as you told us last year, and I think this is okay to say, most of the planes, as you said, you got 2 hours to get in, get out,
Exactly.
and then they go to generally Stewart is one possibility, and I think there's one other airport.
Yeah.
There are
There's
other military, right?
Right?
Yeah, multiple airports in the region that
Right.
they go to, so it kind of just depends on their schedule and who can accommodate them the best.
Right.
But
Because as you said, there's not really a valet parking for the VIP, so they
No.
kind of get in, get out, move, and
I mean, as you can see, we have an extremely intense redevelopment going on, and most of it you think it's all on airside. But landside. But if you look, we actually have quite a bit going on the air side as well, which has reduced our ability for really hard stands and parking. So even though the General Assembly, we always tell them you have 2 hours to load and unload, it would be even more trying and difficult for us this year to accommodate them if we could. And Jimmy, I know that we've taken a lot of our ramp areas on the air side and we've made them, they've taken so much of those areas to build. You're building new terminals on top of old terminals, basically. Right. So it's a little challenging with the space that we have even on the air side.
There's a lot of shifting of assets, so we had to demo a parking garage facility to accommodate the new terminal. So there's a lot of pieces moving around, and while we're keeping the airport open and fully operational, and traffic is increasing from last year, so it's all good news, and it's exciting, but it is a challenge.
Now, last year, just to touch base, I remember how proud you were about telling us about the whole project with the construction and using the barges instead of clogging up the highways. Now, is that complete, or is that still in?
It's still a very successful operation.
Okay.
It's a great operation. I think it helps us with the neighborhood, keeping the trucks off the street, as we discussed last year. Can we talk about the LSS, the concrete plant? Do you know about that?
Mm-hmm. So we have... So part of that project also, we built a concrete plant on the airport.
Wow.
To try to reduce the vehicles driving in and around the Queens area. So that was a big initiative also, to try to reduce those vehicles coming in and out, as well as bringing in raw materials and taking out materials that we no longer need.
Wow.
Right? So it's been a great success.
Yeah.
I know. Now, I know probably when we get to Tom, we've got a video. We're going to talk a lot more in depth about the redevelopment and the construction, blah, blah. But I was going to save that to Tom. That's Tom's baby. But
That's Tom's baby. But I do want to
Please.
say, and you know, this really, because of our executive director, I can't thank Rick Cotton enough. And of course, my aviation director, Charles Everett, and Jim Heitman, the chief operating officer. They just keep pushing and pushing, and it's amazing the work that is getting accomplished at this airport. I am really impressed by all of it, and the way we're keeping the operation and the customer as comfortable as possible when they're coming to our airport. So I have to give them a lot
I'm
of
trying
credit.
to remember. Now, last year when we were here, was it Terminal 1 or Terminal 2 that was completely under construction?
Well,
2.
Terminal 2 was knocked down.
Okay. I'm sorry. My apologies. 4. My apologies.
4 had, they're just about completed with their redevelopment right now at 4. They added additional gates.
Okay.
I just had a meeting with them. They're actually winding down right now with that. They have some other initiatives that they're going to continue to work on. But new Terminal 1, which is about, 200?
It's 2.6 million square feet.
2.6 million square feet. And when you're looking at building this new Terminal 1, right next to Terminal 1 that's existing today, on the other side Terminal 4 that's existing today, and we're also we're simplifying the roadways, so we're bifurcating the roadways, so we have major construction going on every inch of this airport, every inch of it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, since I took the air train
Thank you.
twice in the last 48 hours, I was very impressed with how you get people in and out of here. Flawless. You don't need a car. And I know that LAX has got their people mover system, which hopefully will be up around December, January, according to our people. But I was so impressed. The ease of being able to just take the air train, get on, the train, the subway. It's very user-friendly.
That is a valuable asset for us. And we're actually talking about today in enhancing it, getting additional cars. I mean, there's so much more that we have to do in our long-term capital plan. But the air train, it started out with the capacity of about 50,000 people a day. I think this summer we hit 80,000.
Wow.
So I have to give a lot of credit to our air train team, our landside team, keeping it in a state of good repair, working on whatever capital plans they have to do to keep it running. It is a very highly used and an extremely valuable asset. I will say that again. And this year, when we knew we were going to have, I guess, about 700,000 additional passengers coming through this airport between June and the end of August, we really tried to put these summer mitigations in place to help us get through the summer without any kind of major gridlock to the airport. And even the air train, and why I'm bringing that up is because what we did for the air train, and again, thank you to our executive leadership team, we reduced the air train fare by half to enhance people to take the air train to the airport and take mass transit, and it was a great success for us. So of course it's back to its regular fare now. We're back to our full mitigations that we're working on, but the summer mitigations went very well. We even had to remove some of the for-hire vehicles off some of the frontages, take away some of the traffic that was going to go into the central terminal area. I can't thank the redevelopment team, the ops team, the traffic management team, our AOC team. Without them, this team works very closely together, and our Port Authority police team to make it as successful as it has been. And as we move into the future of the continued development, we will make sure that we continue in that vein.
I have to give you props to the Port Authority police, because I can tell you when we are here, if a car even stops to pick their nose, we hear that whoop, whoop, which is also my 6 a.m. alarm clock every morning. But they're really diligent. And when I was on the SkyTrain 2 days ago, and I want to tell you how much security is such a high thing. When we got to the Jamaica station and we got off, I'm sure someone was just in a hurry, but they left their backpack. And a lot of people kept saying, hey, did somebody leave their backpack? And nobody, said anything. They stopped. They called the police. They shut down, they activated the train, the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
I was really impressed with the height security that went just for that. So I was very, very impressed. I felt very safe.
Yes.
The trains were very clean. I can't say enough. I mean, it was my first time, but I was so impressed. I figured, this is worth my $850. I feel safe. It's clean, and it got me quick around the terminal. So again, I applaud you. I hope LA can kind of meet the challenge.
There are challenges. There are some challenges with every airport. It becomes, we try to keep the region moving. We try to keep the airport moving, and I'm sure LA has the same challenges that we do.
Well, there's something called an Olympics that they were mumbling about at our meet and greet a few weeks ago.
I don't know what's worse, the Olympics or $19 billion of redevelopment. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, Tom, I think you're right.
Yeah.
The $19 billion of redevelopment, I think, has... Yeah. It's kind of like Unger. It's kind of like when we do the soccer event and all that other stuff.
Yes.
Well, they have a very interesting, with all of your building, they have a very interesting project that they're doing, which is strange. So they have, say, a terminal. They have it. Okay, you remember when you added this extra Delta section onto Terminal 4?
Yes.
All right, so we have an international terminal called the Westgate, which is opposite Bradley. So we have something like this for all the international flights. What they're going to do is they're going to do an extension with the same building continuing on, but they're building it in, 9 modules.
Oh, interesting.
And they're building the modules in sections off-site, but within the gated section of the airport.
Okay.
And then we talked about this at the meet and greet with John. They're going to move each module. It takes like 3 days during the night when the airport is going to be either closed or to move a module. It's going to take them like a month to move these 8 modules. Like it takes 2 days. And so, one will go there, another will go there, another, so it'll eventually extend out, and that will be mostly for commuter.
Okay.
For commuter planes.
We actually did do that a little bit here
Did you?
with the Delta project. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they plan on doing it, but this high.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we pass it. It happens to be near our shooting place where we shoot, one of the places in LA.
Okay.
And you see these huge buildings that are, like I said, they almost look like huge double 3-decker mobile home sections that they're eventually going to put together. And then, Peter, didn't he say how long it's going to take for them to actually put the modules together once they move them?
Yeah, it's a few weeks, right?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought he
Tell me,
said it
Kevin.
takes like 6 months to a year.
Oh, really?
I mean, once they move the modules, then they still have to hook everything up and put it together.
Yeah,
So
it's a big process.
it's a big project. In fact, just
Yeah.
before we left, I reminded them, I said, are you going to ask us to come and film the thing at nighttime? Because it's going to be moving like at a snail's pace across the dual runways.
Oh, interesting.
Because LA, we have, the dual
Yes.
runways. So it has to come across 24 right, 24 left, and then through taxiways, and then into the main taxiway, Lima, which is between the Bradley and the Westgate. So it's a huge project.
A lot of coordination.
So, I mean, I know what you go through just to build on site, and they're doing it kind of off site to bring it in. It's complex.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's the coordination that we have to go through for any kind of movement, whether it's landside or airside, is extraordinary, and it really has to be. It's a sequence, and you really have to follow. When everybody gets together, they make the plan, and the staging, the sequence is incredibly important, and making sure all the people are in place. And, the people are the most important asset that we have, because they have to keep their eyes open and have to ensure that the work is getting done the right way. Or, it could happen where we just run into complete
Right, so
gridlock and
planning is
trouble.
really key in that whole scenario. So for all of our projects, we do construction safety phasing plans, and part of that staging plan is really making sure that we have coordination with air traffic control tower, the individual airlines, who's going to be impacted by all those. So it's really, really important. Communication is always key.
James, I was going to ask you, so is there anticipated more growth as far as newer or carriers even increasing capacity or just newer carriers coming to JFK in the coming year?
So JFK is really unique because we have airlines from all over the world. We typically have about 80 airlines, but it kind of fluctuates with the season. In the summer, we have a little bit more. So it really depends. We're slot allocated airport, so we have that slot control. So a lot of that gets coordinated with the FAA.
Okay.
But yes, there's always airlines coming and going, and it really depends on the season.
I mean, I know you were busy, but I'm sure you heard from Tom. We were here in April when they rolled that in and started the Super 80 with Etihad. So we were here in April.
They all came back.
Josh was down there. We got special permission
Oh my
on
gosh.
the apron.
Oh, very nice. That's great.
And he was filming the Etihad inaugural roll-in. So that was a big deal because
that's a big deal.
bringing another Super 80 is not easy.
Right.
My understanding is you only got 7 and 8, and I think 1 or 2 slots over at Terminal 1 that holds like the Lufty and somebody else. So you're kind of limited, right?
Yes.
For Super 80s.
Well, today, but we are the gates that we will have at Terminal 6. The new gates will accommodate Group 6 airplanes.
And the new Terminal 1 will be mostly all wide-body gates.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. So
Okay.
they'll be able to handle
more growth.
Well, it's not. It's more capacity on the aircraft. So the gauge of the aircraft may change.
Okay.
Which you may go from a 777 with 500 or 300 seats to a A380 with 500 seats, or a 747-9 or something like that.
Yeah, so upgauging would be key to that expansion.
Upgauging.
Well, I know I read an article when you added the ones to Terminal 1. I mean, it's a big deal when you have to add the second jetway, right?
Yes.
I mean, normally you don't have a second jetway on is that true on a standard gate?
No, on some gates.
On
right?
some gates. And some of the gates have, I think the one gate at T4 has 3 jet
really?
bridges that hook up to the upper level and then 2 lower levels.
I mean, I know this one in particular is very unique because it has the Shishi Lounge, for their VIP first in business, which Josh got to see.
Boy, Josh got a lot.
This is our
me, I think sometimes.
We
they
worked
won't even let me into the lounge.
Yeah, Josh was 1 minute he was down on the apron, and the next minute he was up in the Etihad Sapphire Fufu Lounge.
Very nice.
Interviewing. So
that was his doing. He got me in there.
Yeah, but he's the only one that got in, not me. He used his charm. So but I'm saying that was a big deal. So I didn't know if there were any other surprises that are down the road.
For lounges, so Delta just completed the Delta 1 lounge at Terminal 4, which is very, very nice.
That
if you haven't been in there, the Delta 1 lounge is very, very nice.
The Delta 1 lounge is gorgeous.
It really
I've
is.
seen some pictures. You got to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody to get in that one.
It's way out of my league, I can tell you that.
But yeah, Delta spent a lot of time building that, and they did a really nice job.
Yeah. Right, and Etihad did their Sapphire, so I mean, there's a lot more upscale lounges coming to the airport. I'm very impressed.
It's the customer experience. I mean, it's all about being number one, providing the customer with the best experience from the minute they leave their house to how they get here. Once they arrive, what kind of service we can provide them, what kind of amenities we can provide them. I mean, I think about how LaGuardia is just so successful now and all the awards that they won. Yes. I am really looking forward to beating out LaGuardia, of course, right? Of course, JFK. And, that's my goal right now in the next couple of years when all of these things, that we are going to be able to provide that customer experience to the customer, which is number one.
I mean, I just flew JetBlue for the first time.
Okay.
And I heard about 5 days, maybe 6 days ago, they just made an announcement they're going to build lounges next year, both at JFK and Boston for their Mint class, only transatlantic Mint class. Unless you have their new credit card they haven't launched yet, that certain status would also get you in. But it's only going to be mostly for
all the dirt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, they were actually they're having a party up here tonight. I can get you in. But they're having a big party, but they just moved it down into the Sunken Lounge because of the weather. The weather.
Potential rain tonight.
But all these CEOs, EOs, and OOs from JetBlue are going to be up here today, so I can put in a word if you need.
Oh, well, thank you. We appreciate that.
So, I don't any other announcements because, like I said, I want to give Tom some time,
space.
and I know your time is precious. I do have a logbook that we do ask our VIP guests. And hold on, I do have something special for you.
Are we allowed to take this?
Yes, it's just a pen.
Oh,
just
good.
It's
Thank
just
God,
a pen.
because I don't want.
It's just a pen.
I'm gonna
Hold
give
on,
that.
I have one for Jim too. Don't
So,
worry.
I just want to thank you guys. I mean, you know, it's fun to do something like this, and the team at JFK is working so hard. It's just nice to showcase everything that we're doing. So I appreciate your time, of course.
We appreciate
I really
it, Terry.
do. I appreciate
Our
your time.
viewers
and your
have asked about you for an entire year.
No, they have not.
No,
Yes,
seriously.
Yes, they have.
100%.
We can show
All right.
you the views. People are still viewing last year's video. You were that influential.
Well, thank you. Well, now I have my new manager over here. I mean, you know, Jimmy, when did you take this job, Jim?
About a month ago, but I've been at Kennedy. about 17 years, so I've been
but
here for a while.
He just got a great promotion, and we're really proud of it, and I'm really proud of it. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And next
Thank you.
year we'll be back.
Of course you
I
will.
may bring more people with me next year.
We want more.
The more the merrier.
All right.
Yeah. Well, thank you
All right,
so much.
So Terry, I want to let you go. Mr. Lopez, if you can bring the log, and there's a photo up there of an aircraft. We're asking all of our guests to sign on your way out.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Yeah, before
Oh,
she
yes.
goes, you know, it really is an honor to have you on the program.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank you so much, okay, for
Thank
giving
you
us
so
your
much.
valuable time.
Oh, I look forward to this. I'm so happy that you're here this week because I wasn't available last week. And when Tom called me and told me they're here now, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So I want to thank you guys. I mean, it's great.
It really
You
is
do
an
so
honor.
much
Thank
for
you.
It's an
our
honor.
channel. Thank you, Terry.
Thank you. Thank
We
you.
appreciate it. Terry Rizzuto, ladies and gentlemen, General Manager of JFK Airport.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, no, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm still here.
You're still here.
Oh, okay.
I wanted you and Tom to...
Oh, sure.
This is now the Tom and Jim show.
Oh, okay.
So hold on.
I hope,
because
I got to ride with Terry, so I hope.
Oh,
she doesn't
okay. We'll
leave me
make it
behind.
quick. We'll make it quick. No, because we're going to show the video that you brought as a side. I didn't know
great.
if Jim had any input to
No,
talk about
I
with the
brought
video.
the fly-through video for Terminal 6.
Oh, very nice.
So just to see what get a sense of what the inner space will be when it's done. And Terminal 6 is just on the other
Teresa
side of
Rizzuto,
this.
everyone. What an honor.
Oh, what an honor. She
All right.
is awesome.
Do you have the video's only 3 minutes? Tell me
Okay,
what your
yeah,
time is.
I'll wait.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll be
Peter.
quick.
So you
Yes.
want to do the split screen of the video
Yes.
with Jim and Tom,
We'll do that.
and then you know what the video is. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a split screen. So,
So he's going to cue it up now. Let me
You're
know
gonna
when
cue it up
starts.
now?
We'll do it right now. Okay, it's playing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Terry talked a bit about the
Welcome to Terminal
redevelopment here.
6.
Terry and Jimmy did.
New York's
and
premier new
it's
international
a work in
terminal
progress
at
right now,
JFK
but the
Airport.
video you're watching is
The
an animated
$4.2 billion
vision of
development
what
features
the
a
inside of one of these major new
1.2
terminals will look
million
like.
square
This
foot
is Terminal
10-gate
6.
terminal
It'll
with
have
seamless
10 gates
connections to
when
JetBlue's
done,
existing Terminal
and
5
it'll be
operations.
1.2 million square feet, so very large. It will connect seamlessly with Terminal 5, creating like virtually one large hub terminal.
oh, it'll be connected. Wow.
For passengers post-security, will be able to go
Wow.
back and forth. So it facilitates easier access to switching from domestic to international flights or transferring. So it's a beautiful new project, and we'll also have new Terminal 1, which Terry describes is going to be twice the size of this. It's going to be enormous. So Kennedy has been a work in progress virtually since the day it opened in 1948. And you've picked a great week to come here because it really speaks to JFK's role in the world. JFK opened as Idlewild Airport, actually New York Municipal Airport, New York International Airport, in 1948 on July 31st. It coincided with the opening of the United Nations headquarters in New York. And it was really meant to be that front door to the world. That was its intention. And virtually from the start, we had world leaders coming in here and out of here because of the role of the UN, because of the conferences. We had international celebrities. Everybody you can possibly imagine came through JFK. But if you look at the pictures, the photographs of it, it's constantly evolved. I mean, the nature of air travel has changed dramatically from the number of people who have access to air travel to the aircraft. So we've had to adapt with the times. In the past, we adapted sort of piecemeal. We'd fix this terminal, we'd make that change there, adapt here. This project today, which, Terry mentioned, Rick Cotton, who's our executive director, has been through it with it from the very inception in 2017. And Jim Heitman is our COO, and Charles Everett, director of aviation. They've all been on top of this. But this project envisions the whole thing. It's not a piecemeal. I mean, we're basically building a new concept of an airport here. From the roadways to the fewer terminals, bigger terminals, capable of handling bigger planes, better access to and from the airport. So it's a pretty remarkable thing. And we're doing it while we're not just operating the airport, we're also setting volumes records. This year will likely exceed last year's volumes, which were on a par with 2019. So we did this at LaGuardia, and we're getting good at it. This is the third time we're doing something like this. We've done it at Newark Airport with a new Terminal A, so it's a major endeavor. But this is truly a historic place. You look back over the years, and the first transatlantic flight of a 707 to Paris took off from here. Wow. The first transatlantic flight of a 747 took off from here. And, we had the Concorde for a while, but, So it's just a fascinating place, an ever-evolving place, constantly growing.
Now, Tom, let me ask you again. I'm going to be a layman.
Yes.
The way JFK is set up currently, it's not like you have one particular terminal dedicated international. It's kind of spread out, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Terminal 1 kind of was one of the major.
All of our terminals can actually handle international flights.
Oh, okay.
Just depending on the time of the day and the volume. So yes, there is CBP presence at all of our terminals.
Wow. Okay. That's impressive.
Yeah, and the projections are where they were. A couple of years ago, we're projecting to go from low 60 million to 75 million by 2050. I believe it's 2050.
2050.
Yeah, and beyond that, so we have no choice.
Okay. But to grow.
To grow.
Right.
Well, it's a credit to you because, like you said, you're kind of in a fixed space out here.
Yes.
So you can't exactly, move anything else. So you kind of rethink and kind of take the existing ground and kind of make it better.
Like everywhere in New York City, space is very precious, right? So we try to maximize utilization, across the airport as much as we can.
We're a built environment. So Denver built a lovely airport back in 1996. And they had the luxury of building on 34,500 acres of empty land.
Wow.
So we have close to 5,000 acres here and very developed, highly used. And in between all that, we're building. You build a new piece, you take an old piece. You build another new piece, you take another old piece out. That's how it works, like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yes.
The video's done, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It is done.
All right.
So great to see you guys.
Yes, I was going to say I don't want to keep Jim because she's your ride, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Carrie's my ride.
So anything else we need to know real special?
I come back in 2026 for sure. You're going to see substantial elements of a new airport in 2026. The phase ones of the two big terminals will be done. The roadways will be done.
Okay.
And you'll get a sense of what this really is going to be for the next couple of decades at least.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Tom DePoussis.
Thank you.
From the media. You have a long-winded title.
Media Relations.
Media Relations. And, of course, we have James.
Yep.
The
Jim
brand new, right?
Yep, operations manager.
Operations manager for JFK Airport. We are so honored to have them here to join us here at LA Flights. We thank you for your time, as always.
Happy to have you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
It's
you.
an honor.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's from Brickyard 50 China.
Wow.
I wonder if we can get like a photo op opportunity with the entire crew and with Terry, everyone together.
Quick picture?
Yeah. Quick. Maybe we can go to her because if she doesn't want to come here, like, we'll go to over there.
I got a few little things. I went into our room. I
Yeah.
So, thank you. It's good to see you.
Aero Mexico 408 Heavy, turn left on taxiway Echo, turn left on Yankee, hold
All
short,
right.
runway 31 right, remain on the frequency.
Let me go give an update. All right, guys. Let's see. We're going to have the camera facing the Etihad. We're going to go take some pictures right now. I want to go ahead and go do that. We're going to come back with much more planes.
Delta Heavy KJFK, good afternoon, wind 11013, runway 4 right, clear to launch.
All right, we're just getting some things settled here, and we're going to try and get some pictures taken with the whole crew. And, of course, our special guests, our very, very special guests.
And and they'll do every additional.
Man, there's just so much to unwrap from that. So much to talk about what we heard.
3-1 right at Yankee and hold short of golf.
Cross 3-1 right on Yankee and hold for golf. Four field.
Delta to heavy would be 151. That's the lowest we can go. Roger. Chip 44, if you can increase by 10 knots, that'd be greatly appreciated.
There they go again.
He's signing. He's just doing the quick sign. I mean, this is my Bible for the week.
You remember so much stuff. I'm like, how does he remember all this? He has to read.
I wouldn't put that on there because it looks like they're keeping track of people.
We'll get into.
I have a suspicious
3581 heavy, Yankee Alpha 12, 34 left, taxi Bravo and Sierra to ramp, monitor ground takedown.
Yes, we're having the guests sign the posters, logbooks, everything. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're gonna go take a big picture with all the special guests and the entire crew. What an honor! What an honor! I can't believe it warms my heart seeing how excited Teresa, James, and Tom, how excited they were. It really makes me feel so humbled. I'm like, wow. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna here. You know what? I'm in a tight spot. I'm in a tight spot. We'll do this.
All right.
This is a great thing.
All right. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, G's. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You look great. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're like me. All right, guys. I guess
We got 44
Okay, yeah, take care, guys. Thank you for coming.
when you guys
We leave Sunday morning.
Sunday. Yeah.
Every time I ask you to start,
right.
Yep, 44, without delay, left Foxtrot, remain this frequency, hold for the Yankee.
Okay, left down Foxtrot will stay with you, shut of Yankee, Jet Blue 44.
Yeah, 4484 KJFK, good afternoon, wind 12016, runway 4 right, clear to land. Crossway turbulence, arriving heavy subject.
All right.
Got 5699 to left on Yankee, hold for the Gulf.
That was a great past few minutes.
That was what a memorable interview.
ATC a little loud. Okay, we're gonna adjust
yeah,
the
we'll
sound
fix
settings.
that.
Help, what's your gate number?
I'll go and fix that.
I believe that's a Delta entry.
44, copy that. Taxi right turn on Yankee, then Yankee Alpha, hold short, runway 4 left.
Well, listen, as Josh fixes the sound sets, the sounds right now, the sound levels. Listen, what an incredible past few minutes. I love UN Week for so many reasons, and it's so great to see the general manager of JFK, Teresa Rizzuto, and of course Tom DePoses. And it's such an honor. I love this. What do you guys think? Please follow us on social media, okay? Follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook. We will post a lot, several highlight pictures for you guys to enjoy. Instagram, bye-bye. Instagram, Facebook, so many pictures will be uploaded. Actually, in the next few minutes, okay? So follow us on LA_flights live. That's Instagram, LA Flights on Facebook. I love this. So many good vibes. Kevin, you did an amazing job.
Kevin, the professional interviewer.
Oh my God!
Proving
you
himself
know, I'm
today.
sorry I got emotional at the beginning, but
Kevin,
you know,
come over here. Come over here.
Okay.
Kevin is such a softie.
Kevin,
and the
that
best
was
possible way.
an amazing job, man. Look at that.
Oh my God!
You deserve.
You know, but it's true. Terry kind of started the wheels in motion for us. You know, opening up doors. I mean, we got Boston, we got you know, we got a lot of other people, and it all started with Terry's.
She was the first one. You know, she was the first one. You know, you said it perfectly.
It's true.
Yeah. No, pioneer of sorts.
Look at that. I mean, this is incredible. I mean, we've had SFO, we've had Boston on the show, we've had Anchorage on
Charlotte.
the show. Charlotte on the show, right?
And, of course, LAX, finally.
LAX,
yeah,
the home
we are
base.
so honored to have LAX. And hey, LAX should be proud. We're giving them a plug on the JFK show.
There you go. Our home base,
A big
LAX.
plug.
But okay, you did an incredible
no,
job.
we are so honored. You know, these people are very, very busy, especially during this week. So you can imagine for them to give us like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of their time is huge. And we are so grateful, so grateful.
Amazing. Listen, you guys, fill the chat with a whole bunch of Kevin vibes.
We promised you another good UN week, right? We got Captain Kuntz back. We got Captain Ken back. We got Terry back and Tom. So it's, you know, we're
Dr.
bringing.
First Officer Lance.
Yes. So, I mean, and we have another guest tomorrow, pending weather. So, I mean.
Weather's going to be a big if, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pending weather. But, I mean, you know, we're sorry if we're boring you with just planes. But.
What I always say. This channel, sure we love aviation, sure we love planes, right? Okay, sure we love the actual content of planes touching down on runways, okay? Sure we like that, we love that. But LA flights is more than planes. I've said that for so many months, so many years. It's more than planes here on this channel. It's about the LA Flights family. It's about the incredible insight that we
knowing
have
how the
from our
airport
special
operates,
guests.
right? How it comes and goes, and you know, insight from the cockpit. You know, so this is stuff that you can never get just by watching the plane. We have that extra step
More
going
than
one
planes.
further.
Kevin, you did an outstanding job, my friend.
Give it up for Kevin,
Oh,
guys.
great. We are so proud to have everybody. It's a team effort. Thank you, guys.
And listen, team effort, right? Let's get to the planes. I know you've been asking about the planes. We'll get to the planes. Jeez Louise. Oh, Instagram, Facebook, lots of pictures. Next few minutes.
All right. Well, like we said, back to the planes. We have Delta. We've been getting lots of really, really interesting planes during the interview. We had the Qatar A340-300 come in. We also had a couple 747s arrive. Aer Lingus, we saw Aer Lingus come in. Let's see the Delta coming in from Washington, Reagan. Flight number 5699, flying for 58 minutes. $767 over there, we saw that one during the interview. That one coming in from London Heathrow. Flying for 7 hours even. Flight number 2. That's Delta 2.
And here's an A330 coming. Oh, no, excuse me. Yeah, A330.
Yeah.
From Charles de Gaulle, Paris. It's taxiing.
It's taxiing?
I'm sorry. It's rolling along.
It's rolling, okay.
Rolling along.
Ah, gotcha. I understand now. That one right there.
Josh?
Yes.
Did you notice how envious everybody was of your Etihad adventure?
Yeah.
They were frothing at the mouth. Even they didn't get
were.
invited.
James. James, the what was his
he's the new general manager. Not general manager. Aviation. I have to look at his card now.
Yes.
I have to look at his card. I'm sorry.
But even he said that he couldn't get in.
Yeah.
That's Kevin's magic.
Manager
guys.
of airport operations.
That is Kevin's magic. No, all that credit goes to you.
We go places nobody else can.
Let's see. We got another A330 coming in. This is also a Delta Airlines landing on 4 right.
From Roma.
Wait, so I didn't know that there was another. So Delta made another lounge, including their.
Well, there's the Sky, like the Sky Lounge, right?
The Sky Lounge, yeah. Oh, yeah, immediately you. There you go.
There's the Sky Lounge, right? Or Sky Club, I apologize.
Yeah, Sky Club.
But now they have the Fufu Delta 1.
Wow.
Which I guess is what, for their absolute elite first class passengers?
Yes, the Delta 1. Yeah, that opened actually. That opened a few months ago, I think, right?
Right.
Very short time ago. It's exclusive. It is.
And what did you think of it when you were in there?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the champagne.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Didn't you flash your badge or your boarding pass?
Yeah, I just showed them the LA Flights New York edition beanie. Hold on, look at this. All I did was show them this, and they let me in.
Yeah, they said deliveries are in the back, sir.
You know, I didn't know that every single terminal
that far
here.
off.
I didn't know that every single terminal here can hold international flights. That's a new one.
That was the first.
I did not know that. That's very interesting.
Wow. Well, what an incredible. You know, Kevin, one more time, fantastic, outstanding, superb job, Kevin. You took over LA Flights, and you're making this channel shine. Kevin, you did an outstanding job.
Thank you.
Kevin,
But
yeah,
again,
no,
it's like I said, it's a team. It's not just me. It's the fantastic cameraman and then Peter that just stands there and talks.
And where's the LA Flights beanie? Anders Johansson sending us a super chat. Good evening from Sweden. So good to see you, my friend. Welcome to day 5 of UN week. We have Diving Aviation sending us a $2 super chat. Please come to Denver and go in the summer. You know, we'll see what happens. You know, Denver has piqued my interest. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. The general manager is a very likable woman. Oh my goodness, you should have seen her behind the scenes. She is so much fun. There's so much life there. She is a great, friendly person. Wow. Marcel, you're not that far off.
I wasn't excited. Terry is a feisty but a very personable. You know, she's a character. She really is.
It is.
For
Yeah,
the amount
no,
of
exactly.
amount of responsibility that is on that woman's shoulders to make an airport like this run flawlessly is not easy. I would have thought she would have been a bundle of nerves, and maybe she is, but she doesn't show it. But
you know, the amount of money and projects, right? It's what, like $19 billion here, and projects left and right. You know, one of the funniest things, I couldn't stop laughing behind the scenes when you mentioned your wake-up alarm at 3 in the morning.
Oh, with the port police?
I was laughing so hard behind the scenes. Like, I couldn't contain myself. Like, I had to remove my headset because or else I would have just burst out laughing and destroyed your professional interview. I just found, because I pictured you in your bed in your room at 3 in the morning with those bloodshot eyes.
Well,
after being woken up.
It
by
was
the Port
not
Authority.
exaggeration, because last year when we were here,
I know,
we were on a floor a little bit lower down, and
it was right next to the road.
Yeah, it was next to the road. So
I know.
You know, so that was my wake up call.
Yeah, no, listen, I know how you feel, man. Yeah, I know. We had that room last year. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I was paying homage to the port police in a nice way. I mean, they won't allow you to stop for any reason, you know.
You know something?
We can vouch for that.
You know something that got me like a little nervous, right? I thought they were going to like refuse your nice envelopes because like you handed those yellow envelopes to them. They were thinking like it was like a like special.
I know. Josh warned me about
protection.
that.
Yeah.
She said, I don't know if we can take this.
Yeah, but then you very you very friendly said, oh, it's just a pen, and they're like, oh, okay,
it's just a pen.
Yeah, we don't bribe them, okay? We don't bribe anyone to come on the show.
No.
Yeah, we don't require protection.
Oh my goodness.
We have Johnny No Thumbs and the crew.
Yeah, but that's a different story.
That's another story.
That's another story for another day. The yellow envelope. It's just a pen.
It was Manila. It was a Manila.
Hey, I was about to say Manila too, man. Oh, that was great. That was so much fun.
American Airlines coming in. This one coming in from Milan. Flight 199. a Boeing 777-200, slowing down on 4 right.
All right, this is when Peter. This is your favorite topic. What are you about to say? Who's coming in?
It's Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, but this is when you say the Mexicans are in town.
The
Here
Mexicans
they come.
are arriving. Yeah, look, the Mexican 787. Beautiful Mexico flying in from a wonderful livery. Loving it.
Going to gate 3, no doubt.
Yes.
Gate 3. The Mexicans are here. Looking really nice. We saw this one yesterday.
That's true.
Yeah, it came in twice in a row.
Has this one ever flown in LA? No.
This one many times.
Oh, it has? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just wondering if they have more than one because it's interesting.
That's true. There might be more than one, but this livery has flown into Los Angeles before.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
How do you say Mexico, Kevin?
Mexico.
There you go.
And did we get the Kuwaitis in town?
Yeah. We'll stay with Aeromexico for a bit more.
Oh, he went to 5 today.
Yeah, parking at 5. So we get a good shot of the Dreamliner.
I'm going to send a shout out to the LA Flights photographer, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, the LA Flights photographer.
Available for birthdays, bar mitzvahs, weddings, etc.
Live airport streaming shows.
Bar mitzvahs, Kevin. All right, let's go take a look at the Kuwaitis. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Okay, I trust you. The 777 waiting for departure on 4 left. We have JetBlue taking off.
En route to Syracuse, New York.
Syracuse, that's 180 miles. Not too far.
All right, let's get back to a few messages, friends. Okay, so we have Marcel in Cologne. Thank you so much. We have Trading Pilot sending us a $5 super chat. You guys have taken the spotlight, have taken spotting to another level. Congratulations. Love the message. A lot of hard work goes into this, my friend. A lot of hard work goes into, you know, what we do. It's a full-blown team effort. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that, Trading Pilot. More than planes, right? That's what we always say. More than planes here on LA Flights. We have Czech sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Celebrating UN week. We have KWJ sending us a Polish super chat today. Wow, great UN week. Hashtag team work, dream work. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, KWJ. Loving the hashtag.
Thank you, KWJ.
Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. Excellent interview, but most importantly, kudos to Peter, Josh, and Kevin. Al1000.
Thank you.
We are missing you, friend. It was so nice to see you pass a few days ago. Thanks, Al. We appreciate you, friend. We have Jeremy 777 sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, could you do another Alaska live stream or possibly go to Hawaii? Jeremy. Let's see.
Hawaii.
Nah, I'm not going to spill the beans right now, Jeremy, but please stay tuned. LA Flights, we are not done taking the show on the road. That's all I'm going to say, Jeremy. 1977 Sith Lord says, I've said it once and I'll say it again after witnessing Tuesday's show, LA Flights. Work ethic is impeccable. Impeccable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
1977 Sith Lord. Oh my goodness, Tuesday was an epic work day. All I'm going to say. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for being with us, and thank you, and welcome to New York. Welcome to New York.
I think it's safe to say there's never a dull moment on this show.
No. Especially when you're on the mic, Kevin. All right, looks like we have the heavy. We have Delta 233 flying in from Naples. A 767-300.
Napoli or Naples?
Napoli.
All right, there goes the 7.6. We have a executive jet. Could be Air Force.
Wow, look at that one go.
Which one is this?
United States Army.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Little Learjet? Or Cessna?
Cessna 335C Citation.
Oh, Michelle, look at this. Michelle. Michelle sending us a £2 super chat. Just ordered a New York edition hoodie. Manchester next. Michelle. Manchester edition. The Manchester edition of LA flights. I like the ring to it. We have a lot of projects, Michelle. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You're going to love the upcoming projects here on the channel. We have Captain Ken, who kept us company yesterday.
Yeah.
A very entertaining.
That's such a fun time with Captain
evening
Ken.
yesterday. Captain Ken, 18 months. Captain Ken, who was wearing the New York edition t-shirt on that picture. Loved my time with my crew, -1 yesterday at the TWA Hotel. You guys are the best, and I'm so lucky to be a small part of your greatness. Can't wait to see you guys again soon.
He was
He was
Captain part of the Giggle Squad yesterday.
The Giggle Squad.
We were having so much fun. And considering how the day started, I'm glad we ended with laughs.
Oh, Kevin, you know something? That's actually that's the best part about it.
That's the best part.
You know, Kevin, it was so stressful. You know, very stressful. That's all I'm going to say. You know, sure, we got angry, you know, frustrated. But we ended the day with so many laughs. And I love that. And Captain Ken, you were right there, man.
Yep.
Giving us a lot of laughs, giving us a lot of smiles. It was so good to see you, Captain Ken.
And pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
I'll check.
Let's see, we got a big blue plane taxiing, making its way to 4 left. We have Korean heading back to Seoul. The big Korean A380. Doesn't look like there's anything in front of it right now, so it should be cleared. A clear way to clear taxiing to the runway 4 left for departure.
All right, we have JetBlue 184 flying in from Orlando, Florida. That is an 820 nautical mile flight. 2 hours of flight time for that one.
And after this one, we have a heavy arrival coming in on 4 right.
We're going to zoom into the heavy, and it's a 777-300ER. That one flying in from Rome, American Airlines 235.
All right, there's the 777 touching down.
And we have Timothy Nelson sending 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much for that.
Nice, Timothy. Thank you.
Thank you for the 5, equivalent of a $25 super chat today. Thank you, Timothy.
Really nice. We really appreciate that, Timothy. All right, we have the A380 Korean Air. Number 2 for departure on 4 left. It's going to be taken off in the next 2-3 minutes.
Sanjeev Baga, thank you so much, sending us a £5 super chat. Good evening, Peter and Josh, and thank you for another awesome JFK LA flight show. Thank you. Thank you for being with us, and welcome to New York.
Nice. Thank you, Sanjeev.
Sanjeev, a proud member in the Banana Lounge. Good to see you, friend, in New York. Sadly, there's no banana planes here at JFK. We have Rick Morton sending us a good morning message from Gardena, California. Thank you so much. Our home state. I see that Kim Martison is joining us. Good to see you, friend. We have the arrival. Let's take a look. Slowing down on runway 4 left. We have JetBlue 2786 flying in from Raleigh. Captain Ken. Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, I hear the laughs. Who's mocking me?
No, I'm so happy that the shock therapy worked and you got the
Raleigh.
pronunciation correct.
Hey, Kevin, did Josh? Oh, excuse me. Did Teresa Rizzuto sign the poster?
My understanding from Mr. Lopez, yes.
Yeah. That's nice.
He made sure we got everybody to sign the poster and the journal logbook. Thanks to Mr. Lopez. And actually, it was a team effort. It was Mr. Lopez and the gallery, right? They all signed the logbook and the photo.
So, okay, so we have Boston, right? We have Boston in the logbook. We have LAX in the logbook. And now we have JFK in the LA flight logbook.
And LAWA.
LAWA.
Yeah,
yes.
LAX. Yeah. Okay, wow. Yeah. You could sell that book alone for the autographs.
All right, next departing flight, we have a American Airlines on 4 left. And right behind this one, don't forget we have the Korean A380.
That's American 688 on its way to Miami. I think Etihad's getting ready to push.
I think you might be right there, Kevin. Looks like we have the wing walkers. And we have the tug already connected to the Etihad. All right, from one A380 to another, we have Korean already on the move on its takeoff roll. Give it a couple of seconds here. There he is. The big Korean heading back to Seoul.
Peter, they also bring in the Queen of the Sky at night, right? Plus
747-8 arrives at night, yeah.
So they have 2 flights.
Yeah, 2 flights. So just like LAX.
Wow.
2 flights, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, yeah. Evening. Josh was staying with the King of the Skies. Jenny, this is the first time we're seeing you. UN week. Jenny all the way in DFW sending us an amazing 10 memberships. You've been missed. You've missed so much. Tell me you've been at least watching the replays. Lots of incredible planes, of course, VIP planes, and several interviews. We had Team Stripes out here. We just had Teresa Rizzuto, the general manager, here at JFK. Jenny, an amazing 10, helping us grow the LA Flights family. It's so good to see you. We have Frank L. also doing the same, sending us 5 memberships.
The family grows. Thank you, Frank.
We have Frank with the equivalent of us 5 today. Thank you so much, Ashley. Ashley,
Thank you.
Belated birthday to Dave Dan the Man. And a belated birthday to Kiddo Mac.
Yes. Ah, okay, thanks. Thank you. All right, the 777 coming in from, I guess, London? No, from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, flight 45.
Uh-oh, guess what's coming in?
Who is it, Kevin?
Turn away. Turn the other way, Josh. Turn
It's
the other way.
Team Stripes. I think after this week, I think we're all Condorians, yes, at least for this week.
I'm not.
Team Condorians, almost all of us. Today we have Island. Those are the names of the stripes, okay? The Island Stripes. Condor 2016, flying in from Frankfurt, arriving 35 minutes early.
And I would remember that name and that color because we have things to be awarding later on today.
Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway.
We should be doing some giveaways later today.
Nice.
Is that a good idea with the rain coming in?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're gonna
how about this?
We're gonna have to monitor the weather. Right?
Yeah,
we'll monitor the weather.
Yeah, I don't want to focus on giveaways if it's raining.
How about this, Kevin, Josh? Saturday looks like a good day, sunny day.
That's fine.
And for the grand finale of UN Week, the closing ceremony, as they say, we'll do the giveaway. Okay.
All right, there goes the A330. Let's go take a look at the next departure. We have JetBlue taking off.
We have JetBlue 1186 flying to Rochester. Yes, is that how you? I think that's how you pronounce it. Rochester, 3 years of age for the A220. Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on a minute. Gifted memberships. Kim Artisan, there you are, my friend. I'm so sorry. I think you sent this gifted membership when, perhaps during the interview, I think. I'm so sorry we missed it. Kim, here you go, friend. You gifted Philip. Look at this, Philip. Nice to see that Philip is watching. Philip's been watching the channel for a very long time. I think since Christmas of 2023. Philip, I think, hold on a minute. Philip, you first found the channel during Christmas right here in New York, didn't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Thank you, Philip. We appreciate you, friend. And thank you, Kim Martison, for gifting Philip today. We have KWJ in Poland sending us 1 membership, gifting Jeffrey today. Thank you so much, friend. KWJ. Loving that, my friend. We appreciate that.
The A220 Delta Airlines taking off on runway 4 left. Let's see, that one heading to Jacksonville, Florida today, flight number 1035. Let's see, we got an interesting empennage right over here. Who is that? Well, it's heading to Bucharest. That's High Sky. A A330-200. We're going to see it right there. High Sky.
We talked about that the other day.
We did? Okay.
Yeah. I think that was I believe I said that was a Bulgarian. No, Hungarian or Bucharest?
Yeah, it's from Bucharest.
Bucharest,
Yeah.
right. It's kind of a leisure, kind of no frills, type
Like
carrier.
a budget sort of.
Sort of, I would say maybe it's kind of the Hungarian equivalent to Zip Air, but for Hungary,
Gotcha. Okay. Romanian. It's Romanian.
I apologize, Romanian.
Well, we're going to be seeing that one take off in front of us on runway 4 left in the next few minutes. The A330 waiting for the Delta Airlines to cross runway 4 left first, though. The A330 being a very polite plane. Let's see, the Delta Airlines, this one coming in from Atlanta today, flight number 2380.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Guess what's coming in?
Oh no. What is it, Kevin?
Delta Flight 49, inbound from Amsterdam, which means it left Schiphol Airport.
No kidding.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Gesundheit.
I like the paint scheme on that Caribbean plane. It's a little different.
Is it? I think it's the same, isn't it?
From last year?
Yeah, it's always been like that. It's really cool, though.
Oh. Inbound from Kingston, Jamaica. Caribbean, Flight 552.
Hey, look at that. We have FL Mike on the chat.
Yay!
Big shout out to FL Mike. Asking if there's any FL Mike mobiles. Not yet, but once we see one, we'll go definitely and look at it.
Oh, there's a firecracker going to Austin, Texas. Delta Flight 1167.
There goes the High Sky, taxiing rather quickly, heading to 4 left. And we have another heavy, we have ANA. That one's heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight number 109. Oh, I felt some raindrop.
Really? Raindrops? Goodness, Kevin, do you feel anything?
On my head. What?
Oh, goodness. Josh felt the raindrops. Oh, my goodness. We're going to keep it going, all right, guys? We're going to keep it going. We're going to do our best.
JetBlue, Flight 2201, en route to Fort Lauderdale.
Let's see, you guys take over. I want to go get towels.
All right, let's keep an update. Let's keep an eye on this one because this one's going to be pushing any moment now. All right, the rain is getting close. How about this? We'll zoom into this one. What do we have coming in?
Let me see. Let's see.
Aita.
Potato, potato. Flight 608 coming in from Rome.
All right, more and more raindrops. I'm starting to feel them. We have Deborah Rice gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights House. Thank you so much for that, Deborah. Deborah Rice, you gifted Damian Rudd. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Deborah.
All right. We should be okay for a little drizzle.
If it's a light spritz, we should be okay.
Yeah, a light spritz, Kevin.
We are close to Etihad pushing, except there is a CRJ in the way. As soon as it pushes, as soon as the CRJ moves down Cat Causeway, or what do we call it, LA Flights Way?
LA Flights Way.
LA Flights Way.
What are they doing here? We got wing walkers ready. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Just waiting for the CRJ. Oh, here we go. We'll go film this one. We have the FO Mike Mobile, also Captain Ken Mobile, but since FO Mike's on the chat, that one's for you. Let's see, that one heading to Bogota, Colombia. Flight number 253. We have a 737 over there touching down. Also, Delta Airlines coming in from West Palm Beach. Flight number 2094. Flying for 2 hours and 8 minutes. The equipment, a 737-800.
We got a JetBlue coming in from Martha's Vineyard, JetBlue 1339.
Martha's Vineyard, isn't that like fancy? Foo?
Yes. You have to know Martha and her vineyard to get in.
And her vineyard, okay. Do they actually have vineyards in Martha's Vineyard?
That's a good question.
It's like, you know, the foo people. They say, oh, I want to go to the Hamptons for the weekend, or I want to go to Martha's Vineyard for the weekend.
Well, they don't say it like that.
They don't?
We'd like to go over to the Hamptons.
Oh, let's see, let's go back to the one heading to Bogota. Gonna start taxiing any moment now. Oh, Captain Ken's on the chat, so that's for both of you. FM Mike and Captain Ken.
Wow.
Walker Dog says that they do have vineyards in Martha's Vineyard.
Thank you.
That was a serious question.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Kevin.
Let's see, up next we have a heavy coming in. Oh, hang on. We're going to abandon the heavy on approach because we have a super. Etihad pushing back.
It must look so much bigger from up here, huh, Josh?
Yeah.
Did they let you kick the tires and check the tire pressure, Nate?
Yeah, no. I got
the reading?
The pressure gauge.
Okay.
And I stuck it in the little
valve?
The valve, yeah.
You told them it needs a couple pounds?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Throw in an oil change, wipe the windshield.
I got the jack out and I started changing the brakes because one of the brakes, they were starting to touch metal.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know they made a jack for A380s, but I figured that out.
Hold on, I need to just adjust this rudder a little bit. It's a little not centered. Hold on. Okay.
By a degree or two?
Yeah. Or as we learned from Captain Kuntz, this guy's got a heavy left leg on the pedal.
Yes. No, you know, I don't think it's that because they always come out like that. The
do they?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Sounds like the engines are beginning to start up. The Trent 900s powering up in front of us. That it's definitely higher than us. Over 8 stories tall. Empennage. Right in front of us.
Josh, I was curious, when you were up there and were visiting the apartments, as they call them.
Yes.
Do you get like your own butler or a doorbell to get into the apartment suites on that upper level? Is it very
You don't even need to get out.
What?
You don't have to get out.
Wow.
They have everything for you.
Wow.
You just have to lay down. I'm sure they do though. There weren't any butlers when I was on there though. Someone confused me for the butler.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't realize all their butlers were that well dressed.
Ah.
As you were that day.
Thank you.
Styling man.
Let's see. Right behind the big A380, we have a little. Well, not really little. I think the only plane that could be called little is the E175. The decently sized A220 behind the A380.
Going to Buffalo.
Buffalo, that's not too far.
I've flown
something?
I've flown into Buffalo. I've flown into Syracuse. They're up in the.
Really?
Yeah, up in the northern. Long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, not recently.
Was it snowing?
Actually, one of the days it was.
I know Buffalo gets some serious snow.
Yes.
Tim likes it when I say empennage.
Well, that's better than saying emperor.
Let's see, let's give you guys some shout outs, sending some support. All right, we have. Did you get Andy's?
No,
Super
Josh.
chat? Okay,
Last
we'll get
message
Andy.
I got was Sanjeev Baga. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Actually, we have a few messages.
Yeah, I got.
John Sullivan, $10 super chat.
Okay, we'll start off with Andy. Oh, hang on. We have High Sky taking off.
Yeah, on its way back to Bucharest.
We'll get right to your super chat, Andy, and everyone else who have been supporting us. All right, there goes the A330. Let's give you a shout out, Andy. Let's see. Andy saying hello, Peter, Josh, and Kevin, and all the LA Flights fam. Finally got to watch the replay of the amazing interview with Captain Kuntz. It did not disappoint. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
You guys have really created an amazing family. Sending us a $20 tip, a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. You know what?
We got a Mr. Lopez mobile in action.
Yeah, A350 1000 Japan Airlines taking off.
Haneda.
Flight number 5. Thank you again, Andy, for the tip and for the very kind words.
Yes, thank you, Andy. I'm glad you got to see the interview.
Now, Kevin really, he took that over and he gave us a powerful interview. Let's see, we have Barry. Barry sending us a $28 Canadian dollar super chat saying, hi, Peter and Josh, and I'll throw in Kevin there. Kevin here in the crew too. Great job as always. Love the channel. UN Week has been great. Thank you guys. And to Kevin. Enjoyed the interviews. Not only it was as easy to keep up the membership for another day. Hold on. Now, if only it was as easy to keep the membership running for another day. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Barry. Apologies for butchering the message, but thank you again, Barry. We got guys, Barry, and to everybody else, we try our best. We really do. So it really means a lot when you guys when you guys show appreciation, and it shows that you guys really like what we're doing.
And even if you can't see, like you said, if you can't see the interview the day of, but you're on a replay, it means just as much to us that you took the time to go back and watch it, because some of these interviews are worth watching. They're worth your time.
Let's see, we have John Sullivan. Where are you, John? John saying good work from the brothers today, and also Kevin, guests, and the mods, and of course the LA Flights family. Thank you, John Sullivan, for the $10 tip there. Thank you to everybody supporting us.
We have Swiss Air that just landed, Flight 22 from Geneva. Need a watch? Anybody need a watch?
Yeah. Your stopwatch is made in Switzerland, right? It's a Swiss movement?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's digital.
It's what?
It's digital.
Digital?
I don't think it's analog Swiss movement.
It's not? All right, Swiss out of the runway now. Let's go back to all the movement we have here in front of Etihad.
Busy.
Oh, here we go.
1528, cross United Delta Bravo, follow ITA, monitor ground point 9. Cross 309, Delta Bravo, monitor, ground point 9, follow ITA, number 55. Move 407, take parking. 407, taxi Yankee and Juliet, full short, runway 4 left.
All right, we got a big 777. This one heading to Tokyo Haneda. ANA, flight number 109. A big 777-300 with its G90s roaring out of 4 left.
Josh, this is like the race to Haneda, right? The
Yes.
JL just went before it. Right?
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. Good observation there. All right, there goes the ANA. Let's go take a look at Etihad. Finally taxiing and heading to 4 left.
Number 546, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, and State Parking. Yankee, Bravo, fully coming to 546, so Yankee to Juliet, full short, runway 4 left. And Yankee to Juliet, and then hold for 4 left, Delta. Here's 4566, Hank Airport, heavy 7, 6 miles ahead, wind 11015, runway 4 right, midline.
We have a little E-175 taking off. That's the sound you're hearing right now, but we're going to stay with the big A380.
All right, let me give you an update, and let's take a look. We have the Brazilian. Okay, so it looks like we have a Brazilian E190 lining up for final approach. Yes, should be arriving in just a bit. We have a 777 Speedbird 173 flying in from Heathrow. Josh zooming into that one. And let me go full screen, multi-screen for just a little bit, okay? Photo dump on Instagram and Facebook. If you want to check out behind-the-scenes pictures of Kevin's superb interview with Teresa Rizzuto, James, and of course Thomas, go take a look. Instagram and Facebook. A lot of behind-the-scenes pictures, and look at that. Look at this. That's only the start. There's going to be so many pictures. There's going to be so many videos posted to our social media sites in the next few days. Go ahead and enjoy. There's going to be a link on the chat that will take you directly to our social media pages.
Ah, nice. Thanks for the update.
Josh, this is British Airways Flight 173 inbound from London Heathrow.
Heathrow?
Heathrow.
Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, runway 4 left. That's Foxtrot Bravo.
Well, the weather may be a little nippy, but at least the runways are in our favor today.
Sir, Delta Flight 3 plan, thank you.
Oh, good sound coming from the American Airlines 737.
Yeah, that one right there. Let's see, let's go to Kenya. We have Kenya taxiing for departure.
And let me give you an update. So that E175, we have the Brazilians currently number 2 for arrival. It's not showing up on radar. Landing on runway 4 right. Can't see them yet. We'll zoom into them in just a bit.
That's a scary message.
Do you have rain protection? Oh my goodness.
In our heads we do. We won't let the mixer die on us again, guys.
No.
Oh goodness. No.
I'll cover that with myself. I'll just go on top of it or something.
I know there's a lot of stress behind that right now, especially for us too. But you guys saw it firsthand, and we're not going to let that happen again.
You guys, look at this. Look at all that water. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what do we do?
There's a whole bunch of water coming towards us right now.
Is it?
Everyone.
Yeah,
yes.
there really is.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
No, show Kevin the map.
Kevin, look at this, man.
That
Can you
way?
see this? Yeah, it's coming towards us. Look at this.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Kevin sees the rain. Oh my goodness.
Hello is right, Kevin.
All right, time to get the saran wrap up the mixer.
Are we ready to go live in the rain?
No.
I mean, no, right?
Not that much rain.
What time is Emirates taking off? Excuse me, not Emirates, Etihad
It's
flying
on
to
the
Abu
movement.
Dhabi. Currently,
They are
1, 2,
what,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
7th to take off. Next, okay, so yes, we're getting updates from everyone. The Brazilians arriving, so 4 rights. Oh my goodness, you guys! I don't know what to do. I mean, if we're not going to be on the rain, we gotta start packing up yet. That version doesn't show you the water.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin. I mean, what are we gonna do, man? Kevin's looking at me like, what are we gonna do?
I'm not going on another train.
I'm not gonna max out my credit card again. So yeah, we gotta, I guess.
I mean, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty imminent. Yeah.
It's pretty imminent.
Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me.
Well, I know it was strong enough that, you know, like I said in the interview, the private function that was going to be up here this evening, they already moved downstairs for this evening.
Yeah, they moved.
So they must have known it was pretty imminent.
Yeah, right now.
Do you know something? What's the windsock right now? Wow, the arrivals are battling a really decent crosswind right now.
What do you think? Let's stay.
The winds are favoring the 13th.
I mean, listen, if the rain gets really bad, then we'll end the show and we'll go hide that mixer somewhere. Like you said, I mean, I'll cover it with my body if it worst comes to worst. We're not gonna let it die again.
Wow, look at this, man.
Kevin, you should save yourself. I think we might stay.
Yeah, hey Kevin, if we do stay, go get dry, all right?
Well, no, I'm
dry.
thinking of going into the hotel and getting some, like, you know, garbage can plastic liners or something. You know?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
You know, seriously, because
yeah,
I'm going to throw my soul over that soundboard after what we went
you and
through
me both,
yesterday.
Kevin. You and me both, Kevin.
All right, there goes the Brazilians, and we have an A220 right now. Right in front of us, parking at gate 1.
Waves coming in. No, I don't think so.
This is coming in from Portland, Maine?
Portland, Maine?
Portland, Maine. Yeah, Maine.
Portland, Maine.
I actually
Nice.
went to Portland, Maine.
Really?
Yeah.
Under
You went to
duress?
Portland, Maine?
Yeah, when I went to the eclipse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I drove by that place. Yeah, Portland, Maine. Do you know something? It's actually one of my favorite cities I've ever visited.
Really?
It is such a great little city. Amazing,
I've
terrific
always wanted
seafood.
to visit.
Portland, Maine. Yeah, it's an incredible place.
Wow, look, we have 2 JetBlues coming in. The other one's coming in from Bermuda. Boy, 2 at the same time.
John sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you for the channel support. We have Nacho Mom, I know, right? We're checking that weather right now. We have Marianne Turner. Look at this. Sending LA flights. Get ready. A big $200 super chat.
Hey, wow.
The message says, hello, Peter. I met you in Charlotte while you were sitting in your car. Sorry for your troubles yesterday. I hope this helps.
Wow.
A big $200 super chat.
That most definitely helps.
Listen, I have Marianne. Do you know something? Your super chat is kind of energizing us to stay in the rain, okay? But we shouldn't stay in the rain. It was so nice to meet. Listen, stay tuned, okay? I don't think we're gonna visit Charlotte this year, but we might push it to next year. But listen, anything can change. Please be on the lookout for any updates, okay?
Definitely.
We're gonna be visiting Charlotte sooner rather than later. But you know, amazing super chat, and thanks to you, I'm considering stay. I'm pretty sure, Josh, you're.
I think we'll stay.
Pumped up, right?
Yeah, we'll stay.
Ooh, here we go. Marianne, thank you so much.
Thank you, Marianne.
Big one.
That's very
coming
nice
in.
of you.
We have the French. Look at this. We have the French government arriving. This is why we're here, right? UN Week. UN Week 2024. The French government A380, the second to land on runway 4 right.
That's really interesting that James worded it the Super Bowl of the year for New York. That's how we've been calling it. That's Super Bowl of plane spotting.
You know something? Yeah, I
noticed he used that term.
That's exactly what we've been saying. I got actually so happy when I heard him say that. Like, yeah, it's not just us. Like, it's not just us hyping up something that shouldn't be hyped up. You know, it really is a big event. It is such a big event, and you know, we're covering it. You know, we're here. UN Week, 3rd annual, and we're gonna be here hopefully next year as well. UN Week 2025. I can't wait for that one.
Well, you heard Teresa. You know what she said. I'm
She
looking
is-
forward to seeing you next year too.
She's excited. I love that. She's such a wonderful, wonderful woman here, and I love to see her every single year.
Yeah, no, the excitement is contagious with all 3 of those.
You know, every time we see her, I feel so much more of a personal. I mean, when I started to get emotional telling her what she did for us, she hugged me almost like a mom. It's like it's you know, we've kind of broken the barrier. It's not just, you know, we're almost like family.
Yes.
We're almost like
Exactly,
family.
Kevin. Yeah.
And that's what I really feel. The JFK people come out and they embrace us.
And what an incredible family to have.
Yeah.
The GM at JFK. I mean, it's one of the biggest airports in the entire world.
We could start a conglomerate, you know, keep all these people in our
A big
contacts.
network.
Yeah.
The LA Flights Network over here. Huh?
2824, Kennedy Tower, wind 11012, that's 18, 4 right, middle end.
Let me give you an update on the rain. Do you know something? It's really tricky. You know, I'll give you the update after the French arrival because I'm sure this is going to be a highlight video later on. So I'll give you an update on the rain after the arrival. Let's take it in. We have the French arriving, landing on runway 4 right. It's not appearing on flight radar right now. Not appearing on the radar.
And we don't know who's on it, right?
We do not know who's on it. No. Wow.
It could be the French president. No.
No, the thing is, we saw this one yesterday.
Oh, okay.
While you guys were in the city.
All right.
So, and that time I was coming from Paris. But
oh, okay. Wow.
Not this time. I don't think this time.
So it's picking up the French delegation then. That's what it's doing.
Must
Okay.
be.
Yeah.
But we don't know who it's picking up.
Correct. Wow, UN Week plane spotting. UN Week 2024. An incredible week. We get to see unique, rare aircraft.
Yeah, we haven't watched the news to know like who might have been making the address, right? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. No. We've been too busy doing the live shows for 12 hours and running around trains and stuff.
001 heavy. Turn left here, then continue Foxtrot Alpha.
I know Teresa and James said they were from Long Island. You need help getting through the railroad? Give us a call. We'll help you through it. You know, don't get lost.
Hold on a minute. Do I hear a police escort?
What?
VIP travel?
I think it was more like, hey, if you're lost, give us a ring. We'll kind of put you in the right direction.
We'll give you the direction. Okay. We're not there yet with the family.
Yeah, we're working our way out. We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Hey, if we can make our way at least to the kids' table at Thanksgiving, where we've at least got a foot in the door.
Hey, listen, listen, if I get to sleep in the garage, I'll be happy. All right, forget about dining on the kids' table. Sleep in the garage. I'm going to be a happy camper. Sleep in the front lawn, I'll be happy.
What is that?
Kevin, what do you think? What is that? You're a local New Yorker.
What, out in the... What do
Yeah.
you, let me look at the... I'm sorry.
Yeah, come on. If you
Yeah,
want,
sorry.
we're making you get up. I'm sorry, Kevin. Look at that. The boat over there. You see that? What is that?
Oh, that's one of the... Those are one of the barges and ferries that we were talking to Teresa about the construction.
Oh, okay.
Remember, and I just brought it up again today during the interview, that, you know, they're doing all this construction, and they also have a cement plant now on. So instead of having all the trucks move all the stuff around and cluttering up the roadways around the airport, she had mentioned it last year that they have a system with barges that they're moving stuff on the river.
On the river? On the bay? What?
Okay, let me give you an update, all right, on the rain, okay? According to a popular tracking app, it says that we have rain very close to us, okay? But according to like an official... Oh, by the way, Etihad, on the roll! It's racing down the runway! Here it comes! And there it goes. Flying back to Abu Dhabi. Almost catching us by surprise.
Here, 4286, cross runway 4 left, clear to head Bravo, monitor ground 19. Cross 4 left, clear to head over ground for 216. Tango Mike 001 heavy.
And there goes the A380. That's going to be all that we see.
Possible highlight of the day? I mean, I guess so far right now it goes to the French. What do you guys think?
Could be the French? I think it's Teresa though.
Well, yeah, you're right. 100%. 100%. You guys are right. But in terms of you know, the planes, I think it's the French. In terms of the specific planes we're seeing, I think it might be the French highlight of the day.
Tango Mike 001 heavy, monitor ground 121.9. 1 ground to 121, that's just Monday, Dr. Denver, Golden.
Highlight of the day, turning final. Wow. Look at this. We might have an even more impressive plane. Oh, highlight of the day. We have a special livery. We have Emirates' brand new livery. It's the Emirates Airline Foundation livery on final approach.
Oh, wow.
Who is excited to see this one? It's our first time seeing this A380 land in front of LA flights.
We don't have sight of it just yet, but once we see it, we'll go and take a look.
Wow. Look at this. Can't wait to see it.
That's cool. I can't wait to see that.
I think the incoming Emirates stealing the spotlight from the French VIP aircraft.
Do we have Emirates cars over there, Kevin?
Do we what?
Do we have Emirates personnel? Maybe?
You mean getting ready for...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely getting ready to take her in at 7.
Okay, gate 7. All
Gate
right.
7, sorry.
Yeah.
Now we've got Delta flying in. Delta Flight 185 coming in from Malpensa, Milano.
Okay, so before that, Emirates comes in, right? Let me give you an update, okay? So according to the tracking app, right, the plane tracking app, rain is nearby. Rain is around the corner. But I have like a, you know, a fancy weather app, okay? Fancy weather app. And it doesn't show any rain.
Oh, wow.
It's like the strangest thing. Yeah, I don't know which one to believe. I mean, I guess trust the fancy weather app.
How fancy is it?
Very fancy. Look at this. There's no rain around. So like 2:25 p.m.
What does it say on the tracking app?
And the tracking app says rain is literally next door.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna trust the fancy weather app.
Let's see. We have Kenya.
For our plane spotting sake, I hope the fancy weather app is accurate. That will allow us to continue the show.
Kenya Flight 3 en route back to Nairobi. Dreamliner -8.
Delta 185, taxi via Yankee and Golf. I'm sorry, Yankee and Juliet at full service 4 line. Yankee and Juliet, full service 4 line, Delta 185. American 32.
All right, there goes the Dreamliner. Let's go take a look at that new livery for Emirates. There he is. Up next to land on 4 right.
2824. Turn left Echo, cross through on right, and then taxi Echo Alpha to Alpha. Monitor ground 29.
Echo, cross 31 right, Echo Alpha to Alpha, and monitor ground, that's W 2024.
Triple 1360, turn left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, stay parking. Foxtrot Alpha, go to 227. 1360, taxi Yankee to Yankee Alpha, and hold short of runway 4 left. Yankee Alpha.
Man, that looks really cool. Love the colors.
This is going to be one of these, you know, highlights of the year, I think. Highlight potentials. I mean, if we think about 2024, this might be the only time we get to see this A380 arrive in front of the cameras. This might be the only time we get to see this one. That is a special plane. This, I think, will be remembered. Wow, look at that. Do you know something? I've seen the pictures of the A380. I've really never noticed the yellow engines. Love that.
No, they're really bright.
Look at that. I love that. I love to see an A380 Emirates with the craziest colors. And of course, a wonderful message.
All right, the A380 touching down. This is the highlight.
Wow. Well, it's really colorful.
Wow, this could be the only time the entire year we get to see this plane. Let's take it in. Gate 7 vibes, everyone. We have confirmed it will park at Gate 7, Terminal 4 in just a few minutes. I think a contender for the highlight of the year. We'll see it up close in about 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes for that one to cross runway 4 left.
don't know. The wind's getting awfully gusty.
To the Alpha 7 platform. America 2624, Kennedy Tower, wind 11015, just 20, runway 4 right, clear to land.
We're gonna stay with it as long as we can. What a very unique livery. I'm a fan, I like it.
I don't think I've ever seen the yellow engine housing like that. That's really interesting.
Looks like a SAS.
Yeah.
An old school SAS. With the orange engine nacelles.
Wow, wind is just blowing everything today. My goodness, isn't it, huh, Kevin? I know, Kevin. I see you battling, man.
Well, I'm just saying it's starting to get very gusty. It's
Yeah, I had a little, you know, equipment accident over here. Yeah. All right, that's the gate. And we have Cyan75 sending us a $5 super chat. Happy Wednesday. What's for lunch?
lunch.
Lunch.
What's that?
Rain.
You mean what's for midnight dinner? If we do decide to end the show early, guys, what do you think?
Sophia's.
Sophia's, I think.
What?
Kevin loves his Sophia's.
I had a salad last night.
Yes, you did.
I tried something different. I had a salad.
What kind of salad?
Antipasto.
Antipasta. Yeah.
Well, like what was in it?
Well, you had your greens, you had your olives, you had your cheese and salami and cappuccino. What's that Italian ham?
Josh, you're an expert at this.
I know I don't want to pronounce it.
Okay. Anyways, it had some meat, it had some cheese, it had some...
Did you have any gabagool?
Tell me what you had for drink.
Oh, I had a diet water.
A diet water?
You were sounding like someone a few seconds ago, and all of a sudden, you changed back to Kevin. So I'll ask it again. What did you have for drink, Kevin?
What did you have?
Water?
What?
I had diet water.
You had water?
Diet water.
What's strange about that?
The water from New York is supposed to be the
I like
best
how
in
you say
town.
it, Kevin. I like how you say it. Jeez Louise.
Diet
I
water.
worked too hard for that bit. Jeez Louise. Cyan75, thank you so much. We have Mayday's dad sending us a $20 super chat. Oh my goodness, the sound is getting loud down below. Mayday's dad, hello Peter. Where can I get a stocking cap like yours? I don't see it in the merch store. Forgive me if this has already been discussed. Mayday's dad talking about this one. Look at this. Look at this. This is not for sale yet. I'm trying it out, okay? This is prototype. Hold on, look at this. The New York edition. It's so warm. My ears have been so cold the past few days. Listen, it's so warm and it's so soft. I'm trying it out, okay? Once I see that it passes my strict guidelines for merch quality, okay? We'll put it on Shop LA flights.
That's Peter's way of saying we got to know if it fits a big head.
Kevin. Well, what do you guys think? Shop LA flights, should we put this on sale? It's comfy. And look at this, it's New York edition. Yes or no?
Big head. Let's see, JetBlue taking off. Let's see, we have wing walkers getting ready for the A380.
Emergency vehicles. Look at this.
Okay, let's go.
Someone's moving. Look at this. We have
It's
someone.
not emergency. It's more like security moving.
Yeah, right. It's security forces on the move.
Isn't that over by the fire area over there?
Yeah.
We have John. Oh, look at this, John. Look at this. We have security forces on the move for the 5th day of UN week. You know, the United Nations delegation, right there, it's pretty much over, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be heading to JFK to hop on their flights and fly back.
There they go.
We have John, who gifted us so many posters, same Emirates livery as a photo I gave you.
Okay, yeah, I knew it looked familiar.
John, we have so many. Can viewers hear us? It feels so unbearable with the sound down below.
I can hear.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's better.
There you go. I mean, it just feels so unbearable down below. We have a big construction project happening down below. John, same Emirates livery photo that I gave you. John gave us an incredible portfolio, so many gifts coming into the LA Flights channel. John, we appreciate you so much, and we're getting so many signatures on the Lufthansa A380 picture. We're going to have so many signatures hopefully by the end of the week, and every single time we go to these special destinations, we're going to bring one of your posters, and we're going to get the viewers who show up to sign it, okay? General manager signed the poster today, and so many more. We have Thomas Milan sending us a $10 super chat. This one is for Kevin.
What?
This one is for Kevin, for all he does for this channel and for all of us, the LA Flights viewers. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it.
Look at that. Kevin is right here. The
there
guy.
he is.
All right, so we decided to lower the sound because it's just a little unbearable right now. Construction project happening down below. We have Stacy letting us know. Stacy with some good Charlotte vibes. Stacy says, French president probably. Speeches are still going on. Yeah, could it be the French? I mean, we did see that A330 arrive a few minutes ago. Could be for him. The delegation, whoever attended the United Nations on behalf of France.
Who's the president? Macron? Macron?
Is he still?
Macron?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Macron?
Macron. Yes. Is he still in power? I think he is, isn't he? It's an easy Google search, guys.
Yes, Emmanuel Macron.
Emmanuel Macron.
Oh.
Emmanuel.
What did I say?
Manuel? Sounded like
That's what I said. I said, I know it starts with an E.
Yeah, Emmanuel.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, I'm searching it up. Emmanuel Macron. Yeah, French president. Yeah, the French president addressed the United Nations.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Macaroni. Kevin almost said macaroni.
Well, I know it sounds very similar to that those French light cookies.
Yeah.
Macaron. You know the ones I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know which one. It's almost the same, Kevin.
They're like, I think they're made out of meringue.
Yeah.
Macarons. I can't think of it right
No,
now.
you got it.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, we're getting close. We're going to have Emirates A380. We're going to have it. Oh, hold on. Look at this. LA flight's way is packed.
Wow.
We have a CRJ. We have an E175. We, in fact, have two CRJs blocking the path.
Following heavy 787, 5 miles ahead, 11010.
We can go to BCAM. There it is. Nice and busy. Let's go back to main cam. Oh, going around. Who's going around?
Go around.
I heard go around. Someone's going around. Over here?
Could it be? Yes, I think that's it, Josh. Do you know something? That is Vietnam Airlines here for UN Week. That's a chartered chartered 787 Dreamliner.
No, not that one. What do you think, guys? I heard someone say go around.
I'm wondering if they're going to ask the Emirates to. Well, I was wondering who's going to go around the long way and come back to. Because the alleyway here is so full. I was trying to figure out if they were going to make the A380 go forward and hang a right and come back.
I think it's just going to wait there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be waiting there.
Oh, they're doing their fire drills again?
Oh, are they? Look at that, Josh. You want to zoom into that?
Luckily, we know that's a drill area.
Yes. So that is just a drill. Oh, they just turned it off? What? I can't believe it. They just turned it off. Well, they do a bit of training over there. They were doing some training yesterday morning.
Yeah.
We're going to go see the fire department train. Josh, we have a Vietnamese 787 flying in from Stuart here to pick up the Vietnamese delegation.
Yes.
This is a UN week aircraft.
Well, it's a Vietnamese it's a Vietnam Airlines plane, but I think it's configured for VIPs.
Yeah. But this plane is here for UN week.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's a certain level of sadness when we have the planes coming back to pick up their delegation, because it means UN week's almost over. Feels like we just got here and well, we're halfway through now.
You know what I got to work on? We always cover the planes coming in. Now I need to see how I can get us to get invited to get into the General Assembly and see the people that actually are on the planes that do the addressing.
Kevin, next year, that's a year-long project. We'll take Kevin, the reporter, with a camera, and you'll interview the world leaders.
Oh, sure.
You'll start asking them about policy.
Yeah, I'm going to put my foot in my mouth. Excuse me, President Macaroni. I wanted to ask you a question.
Kevin.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to put my foot in my mouth.
There you go.
I
would pay to see that. I would pay to see that.
Oh, macaroni.
I just love the livery. I love when you guys go to San Francisco and catch when these come in, which is always around the golden hour, right? They always
Right around
come in.
golden hour, yeah. Which one looks better, Kevin? The 787 or the A350? The A350 is the one that goes to SFO.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
My apologies. I'm sorry. Oh. It's hard to tell from here. I mean, the livery is striking.
All right, so the A380 is waiting for a CRJ to get out of LA Flight's way. That one right there. We have the Vietnamese 787, the chartered Dreamliner, exiting the runway. We have Nuke Waste 2003. Thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat. Hello to mom and dad in Northern Indiana. Great stream today. Peter, Josh, and Kevin. Hashtag Team LA Flight Rocks. Love the message, Nuke Waste 2003. Thank you for keeping us company, my friend. We appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Hey, how about this? Before the A380 parks, why not? Let's cross 2,000 likes. We haven't done any like challenges all day long. 2,000 is only 310 memberships away. Looks like a C-17 is arriving. Look at this. We have the South African BBJ. We have a C-17. And we have the Turkish 747 in the next few minutes. What an incredible lineup.
Wait, the red one?
I think so. Look at this. We have TRK. Is that Turkish? I think so,
that's
right?
It. That's the isn't that the red one from last year?
It could be. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Charlotte Plane Spotter giving us an update, okay? Turkish A340-500.
Oh.
Okay, the A340-500. And both A340-500 and the A330 Turkish VIP aircraft are arriving. Okay, so those are two planes, Turkey. Charlotte Plane Spotter continues to give us an update. Okay, so we have Turkey bringing two VIP planes, the South African 737 BBJ. And I heard from another viewer that we have a C-17 Globemaster getting close to us. Pretty good lineup. Rain, stay away.
Where is the rain?
Let's take a look.
Is it over the bay? It's coming over the bay, the rain.
Okay, it looks like the rain is going.
Okay.
Looks away from us.
Away? Oh.
Yeah.
What? That sound.
Oh, it looks like the C-17 will not come to JFK. There you go. Thank you, Goose. The bearer of bad news.
Look at these details.
Wow.
And it's like a nice gradient on the engine nacelles. That's really cool. Is there only one livery of these? Special livery?
That's a good question. Kevin, do you know that? Do you know about that?
Not off the top. I just put my notebook into dry storage. I mean, in general, Emirates doesn't usually, generally speaking, these are one of kinds.
Not necessarily. The Journey to the Future, they paint in 10, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fired.
All right, just a quick update, guys. We're trying our best to, cope with the sounds. The sounds right now, I know it's horrible. Down below, it's like a construction thing. It shouldn't last that much longer. They should stop. All right, but we're trying our best. We can't do anything about the ambient sound right now here at our filming location. But listen, we have the planes, so bear with us. They should finish off pretty soon.
Yankee Hotel, hold short 4 left, backyard, 5636.
Wow, look at this. Despite the sounds in our environment right now, I'm pretty sure this will be a highlight clip a little later on.
American 332, taxi
I got it.
Foxtrot, Yankee and Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 4 left. Foxtrot, Yankee Alpha, hold short 4 left, American 332. 6 mile bag, wind 11016, go 21. Runway 4 right, clear line.
So it looks like they're using both, actually they're using all the engines right now, 4 engines. Normally they only use the 2 outboard engines. Today, all 4.
Nice.
Josh, possible 2 for 1 special. Look at this. We have Atlas. Not quite a 2 for 1 special. Atlas lifting off. We have another one touching down in a few seconds.
All right, there goes the takeoff. Let's go take a look at the one touching down.
We have Kaleta 675 flying in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 32 years of age for the Queen of the Skies.
Let's see, a lot of people are asking about the winglets on Emirates.
Wow, look at that. That's a unique design.
Is that on purpose? Is that
It
how
has
it's
to be,
supposed to
right?
look?
What do you
Looks
guys
a little
think?
botched.
Yeah, doesn't
I
it?
think it looks chipped.
What?
The paint's chipped.
It's
Yeah, that's supposed to be all red.
What do you guys think? Hold on, I can search it up. What's the registration number? It's Alpha 6 Echo Echo Papa. Alpha 6 Echo Echo Papa.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's supposed to be all red.
Has to be all red. Look at that. So the paint is chipped already.
Yeah, Dagus, I thought it was a unique design too, but at closer observation, that is paint chipping. Let's see, we have 757 taking off.
Flying to SFO, Delta 679. Oh, climbing like a rocket. Do we have a rocket launch? 3,700 feet per minute. That is a rocket launch.
There it goes.
All right, let's take a look. We have the A220 pushing. This one flying to Chicago, JetBlue 35.
Let's see, Paul Davies. Oh, wait, no, not Paul Davies. Donica Fox saying it's hard to keep paint attached to things at 500 miles per hour. I would assume so, but I've never seen that before, so I think it's still a very rare occurrence.
Okay, we're gonna have a special plane arrive. We have SAS. Okay, we have a VIP. We have an A340-500, the Turkish VIP aircraft behind SAS. So there's a pretty good gap here. The Turkish A340. We'll see if we have the quad-engine aircraft on site. No, we can't see it yet. A lot of clouds, a lot of overcast right now.
Look at this. I think this one leaving a trail of vortices as
What
it
do we
comes
have?
in.
Delta 510 flying in from Vegas. That's an A321neo.
No. Okay, good.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
you.
Alicia. Thank you.
Turkish 1. Turkish 1 is only a few minutes behind. We have the A330 landing in about 10 minutes. The A330 is Turkish 2. The A340 is Turkish 1.
Nice touchdown there by the A321neo.
We have Hada the Beta sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hada the Beta, sending us a #1 super sticker. We had really cool interviews today, Hada the Beta. Today is one of these days that you have to replay and watch, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. Happy Wednesday. Joshua zooming in to the Turkish VIP aircraft. Last year we saw the 747-8. This year we're seeing the A340-500. In a few minutes after this one lands, we're going to have the Turkish A330 arrive. SAS still on the runway. SAS has to exit the runway without delay, or else I can't believe it will have the A340 do a go round. We're going to keep our eyes on SAS to see if it misses its taxiway. If it misses its taxiway, A340 goes around. SAS slowing down. SAS has a few seconds to exit the runway, and it's exiting the runway as we speak. Wow, I think that A340 just completely stealing the highlight. Do we have anything behind that one? Looks like the Turkish A340 using the entire length of the runway. We have KLM on final approach. We're going to stay with Turkish until it exits the runway. What an incredible catch.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Look at this. This is just a drill. What you're watching is training going on at the fire base. That is just a drill. Training.
So very cool to watch. Don't worry, we won't miss KLM coming in. But yeah,
That's actually going to be a pretty cool shot. I think Turkish will be passing right next to the drill.
Do you think they'd let it that close?
Let's see. Yeah, look at that. You want to get both of them? 2 for 1 shot? Looks like they extinguished the drill.
Let's go to KLM touching down. We have an A330. Alpha Kilo Alpha, for those of you who want to know. The beautiful not Dreamliner, the A330 touching down on 4 right.
Fire Talker sending us a $5 super chat today. Now that's talking about fire. Fire Talker, goodness. Now that is talking about fire. You said it perfectly. Said it perfectly. Welcome to New York, my friend. We have Vankman7 sending us a $2.79 Canadian super chat. Peter and Josh. What are the rooms like there at the at the TWA Hotel, LA Suites? Very luxurious. And of course, especially if you have a runway facing room, oh my goodness, it's just plain spotter heaven. TWA Hotel, we've said this in the past, AVGEEK Paradise. AVGEEK Paradise here at the LA Flights channel. We have Jasmine sending us a €2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jasmine. We have the South Africans landing in a few minutes. We have South African, the 737 BBJ, the Boeing business jet, arrives right now number 2. It's number 2 to land. 767 coming in. We have Delta 63 flying in from Gatwick, a 3,000 nautical mile journey, lasting 7 hours, 16 minutes. Arriving in just a few seconds. Number 1 to land, the South Africans.
On which runway?
4 right. Is it 4 right? Hold on, let me confirm. I'm sure you're going to see it in just a bit. There it is. That's the one.
All right, there's the 737. Oh.
And just for a quick second, yeah.
I got the 737 still.
So just a drill. We have the fire department here at JFK conducting a few drills. Training going on.
Excuse me. Hey, you know if there's Red Bull inside there? All right, the wind just going crazy. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna have to zoom out a bit to capture that 737. I'll go to the room or something and get it. Nice. Oh, let's get the registration.
We have Zulu Sierra Romeo Sierra Alpha.
There you go. Let's go take a look at the A340.
Wow, look at that. That's a VIP. All right, let's take a look. Look at this. We have Brave Mog. We also have Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a 740. If you guys can even hear us, Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a 747 Super Chat. Brothers, Mr. just logging in. We've been in full prep mode for Helen. My goodness, Hurricane Helen, yes? Wish we were there with you all instead. Epic show last night. Hashtag trust the hosts. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Today, Mr. Swipes joining us. Yeah, yesterday was epic. And please be safe out there. My goodness. Please be safe. We have a big storm hitting the south of the U.S. Florida. Should be traveling to the Carolinas, of course. Please be safe. We have the French Brave Mog. This is your plane. Thank you so much for sending us 10 memberships, equivalent of a $50 super chat. I'm going to put your message after I film your plane, okay, Brave Mog? Whoa, wind. Wind is picking up. That means I'm going to have to zoom out. Nothing I can do about that.
Turkish Republic 2 Heavy, maintain present airspeed for as long as able. Roger, we do have this Turkish Republic 2. And Delta 99 Heavy Arcade is open for Hotel Bravo. Entry. Delta 99 Heavy, Roger, continue Yankee short of golf. Yankee short of golf, Delta 99 Heavy. That's 41 Heavy, Roger. Turkish Republic 1 Heavy, negative, hold position. Airfall 006 Heavy, turn left on to Foxtrot and hold short of Yankee.
We have the second Turkish aircraft, the A330 on final. We'll go for it.
Aircon 006 Heavy, are you able to make the right turn on Yankee, confirm? Yes, Aircon 006 Heavy, FC disregard, continue left turn Yankee and hold for the Gulf. South African Air Force 1, continue Yankee short of hotel.
Nowhere else can we see so many unique and rare aircraft. I love UN Week. What do you guys think? UN Week 2024, how's it going so far? I hope everyone is having a fantastic time. UN Week on LA flights.
Oh, this is going to be a smooth touchdown. Get ready. The smoothest touchdown you've ever seen from an A330. Almost, I think.
Almost smoothest. You know, that's the A330, right? This is the A340 500. That one's going to cross runway 4 left, and we have the South African 737 Boeing business jet. They're here to pick up their delegations. They're going to be taking off in about 2 hours. They only have 2 hours to drop off the VIP and 2 hours to pick up the VIP and get out of JFK. Those are the rules. Those are the rules here at JFK. Looks like the A340 will not be crossing yet, so we have an E175. It looks like it's slowing down on 4 left. All right, I think we can zoom into the A340, yes? Wow, look at this. What a unique sight. Last year, you know, I said this when we saw the A340 land. Last year, UN Week 2023, we saw the 747-8 land. Today it looks like they brought still a quad jet. I'm happy about that. But not the 747. The A340. We'll take a look at that one. We also have the French trying his best to steal the spotlight, or at least share in the spotlight.
Aircraft 0067, continue via Zulu and Juliet. Hold short by runway 4 left. Zulu, Juliet, short 4 left from Zulu.
All right, we'll go and take a look at Norse slowing down. Everyone is waiting to cross 4 left. I think we have a big plane taking off. Yes, we do. We have an A380. We have... What? Look at this. We have Lufthansa. On final. No wonder everyone's not crossing. We have Lufthansa landing on the closest runway to us. I was like, wait a minute. Why is everyone waiting? Lufthansa currently the 10th most tracked in the entire world. We have Lufthansa 410 flying in from Munich. We'll see it in just a few seconds. Don't worry. There it is. We'll be exiting the runway in front of us. Wow, look at that. So what a surprise. Wow, look at that. That was impressive. Using almost the entire length of runway 4 left. Do you know something? That's the entire length of the runway. All right, so we have the quad jets exiting as we speak. The quad jet exiting 4 left. We have the Turkish A340 crossing 4 left. Look at this. Looks like we have... let's see. I think security forces, yes. Do we have anyone inside of it? No, it's just escort. They're just escorting the A340.
4 short runway 4 left at 12, traffic, sir. 331 Lima landing, sir.
Alright, Bravo Lima, roger, radar service terminated, frequency change is approved. Alaska 34, reduce the final approach speed. Minus 19 on 36, you're landing at good. Minus 19, roger, radar service frequency change approved, landing at good. 1908, Kennedy target following Boeing 737 on the 100 at 13, just 18, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. American 118, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of Yankee. Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of Yankee, 91.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so we have the A330 still not being able to cross. What's the update on the 737, the South African BBJ? Let's take a look. There it is. Waiting patiently, waiting for a JetBlue takeoff.
American 118, taxi Yankee Alpha, hold short on a 4 left. Yankee Alpha, hold short of 4 left, American 118.
And don't forget, the behemoth of the skies, Lufthansa 410. Looks like the Lufthansa A380 is taxiing very slow, taking its time. A closer look at the 737 Boeing business jet. We have Marie joining us. How are you, Marie? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for being with us. $5 super chat. Hello, Peter, lurking in my lunch break. During my lunch break, day 5 of UN week in full swing. Last night's show made me laugh so much. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Well, there you go. Oh, listen, Marie, some tomfoolery, some serious tomfoolery yesterday. I'm happy you enjoyed your night with LA Flights yesterday. Have a great day at work, Marie. Thank you for being with us. All right, looks like the planes are crossing. Yes, Lufthansa A380 told to give way to the A330. There goes the 737 crossing 4 left.
Follow the vehicle with deflecting last monitor, Mach 1 is momentum, today 35
34 heavy, hold short of Yankee.
Hold short Yankee, lot 34.
170 Alpha heavy, cross runway 1 at Delta Bravo, taxi right Bravo to the ramp and monitor down.
Okay, cross runway 31, right Delta Bravo, and come Bravo to the ramp.
Secure 4609, taxi Yankee Alpha, hold short runway 4 left.
Yankee Alpha, short to 4 left, backyard 4609. Tower Delta 209, heavy, island 4 right.
And the VFR calling Kennedy Tower, standby. Alaska 34, taxi via Yankee and Gulf, hold short of runway 4 left.
Alaska 34, Yankee Golf.
Lufthansa waiting patiently after giving way to the A330 Turkish.
Negative, that was for Delta 209 Heavy. Delta 209 Heavy, 194 right.
And thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny, sending us a £2 super chat. The day of the drills. Yeah, it's today. Do you know something, Jenny? We had the drills going on yesterday morning, but we weren't live, for whatever reason. They're happening again today. Looks like they stopped, though.
South African Air Force 001.
All right, looks like the Turkish A330 is stopping. Let's go back to that Lufthansa A380. Someone's making some good sound right next to us. We're going to zoom into that one in just a bit. We have a Delta 767 on short final flying in from Los Angeles. This is what we call LA flight. All the Los Angeles flights to and from our home base, they're called LA flights.
Alaska 34, cross runway 4 left at Golf. Cross 4 left at Golf, Alaska 34. American 118, cross runway 4 left at Yankee Alpha, taxi straight Bravo to the ramp, on ground. 4 left Yankee Alpha, straight Bravo, on ground, American 118.
That was the first flight. Is that the first flight out of LAX? I think it is, right? 6 in the morning flight? Dude, I've missed that flight so many times in the past. I told myself, Peter, don't fly at 6 a.m. You're going to miss your flight. No matter what you do, you're going to miss your flight. Ask me what's my flight on Sunday when I fly back to Los Angeles. 6 a.m. I got to change that, or else I'm going to have to rebook. Or else I'm going to have to get another night here at the TWA Hotel, and I'm going to have to go live on Sunday if I miss my flight. We don't want that, right? Peter, don't miss your flight. Look at this. Okay, so we have a lot of memberships. We have... Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so Brave Mog. Hold on, let me put your message on the screen, okay? Wow, look at this. Monica, thank you so much, Monica, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Monica. That's 1 for LA Flights. We have Sharon Crawford all the way in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, sending 1 to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Sharon. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We have Rob Allison. Look at this, Rob. Rob sending a big 10 to the channel. Thank you so much, Rob. Equivalent of a big 50. We have a big 10 membership gift, equivalent of a big $50 super chat. By the way, one of the viewers gifted, Ashlyn. Look at this. A big shout out to Jake and Ashlyn. I met you guys, what was it, a couple days ago? I think it was yesterday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're gifted. Welcome to the channel memberships, Ashlyn. Brave Mog with the 10. By the way, okay, so Rob's sending 210. All right, 210 waves, total of 20 memberships. That is a $100 super chat in the form of 20 memberships. Thanks so much, Rob. We appreciate that. And thank you, Brave Mog. Welcome to the show. Thank you for your 10 for the channel. Listen, we've had an incredible week. Yes, this is day 5. We still have several days. Tomorrow's iffy, okay? Tomorrow, thunderstorms on the forecast, okay? So I don't know how long we're going to be live tomorrow, if at all. You know, we don't play around with thunderstorms. They close down the entire pool area. That's out of our control, okay? But we should, if we're not live on Thursday, we should be back on Friday. And of course, the closing ceremony of UN Week. It's done this Saturday, the last day. All right, here we go. Look at this. We have... Look at this. We have a bit of training going on. It is training day at the fire department, it looks like. Where is it? Look at this. Training day today. Oh, look at this. I think we're going to have to zoom out just a touch. It's getting darker, by the way. It's getting darker by the minute. Rain threatening the show today. Rain threatening the show tomorrow. Tomorrow has the bigger chance. All right, let's see. We have the Super on the move.
Turkey Bravo Lima radar contact 800, altimeter 3016. 3016. Delta 429, roger, continue Yankees Zulu Short Hotel. Zulu Short Hotel, Delta 429.
All right, so we have the Super. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile. We love the Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken keeping us company, giving us a lot of laughs yesterday, a lot of tomfoolery on the LA Flights channel.
Jumper 2289, what's your gate number today? Delta entry.
Whenever we see the Captain Ken Mobile, we have to create a special emoji, tomfoolery emoji.
Delta 209 Heavy, cross runway 4 left at Golf, taxi left Alpha to the ramp and Monster down. Alright, Golf, Monster.
Wow, look at this. The A380 Lufthansa is really having a tough time right now taxiing. Look at this. Really taking a lot of time. Do we have anyone taking off, my friends? Let's see. Let's see. No, not yet. We do have a heavy on final approach. We have cargo action. China Cargo Airlines arriving in about 1 minute. Do you know something? I feel like we haven't taken a close look at this one from one A380 to another. Let's go to this one. The one parked at Gate 7. What do you think? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Do you want me to zoom in, give you a good look at the A380? Yes or no? Should we take an in-depth look? We'll zoom into these engines. Love the pattern. Look at that. I absolutely love them. What do you guys think? I think it's a definite winner. I love the message as well. Loving the message. All right, here we go. We're going to start. Look at that. That's adorable, isn't it? Goodness, that reminds me of something.
And give way to the Avianca, please, off the right. Give way to the Avianca off the right.
All right.
Jumper 2289, cross runway 4 left at Yankee Alpha. Cross 4 left at Yankee Alpha, jumper 2289. Well, 1839, continue Yankee short of golf, check on the status of the gate. Yankee, short of golf, full close up 1839.
I think it's a winner.
Jump 2289, taxi straight Bravo to the ramp, auto down.
Wow, look at this. Big training session going on right now.
P17 Kennedy Tower, you're following Boeing 737 on 12012, gust 19, runway 4 right, clear to land.
All right, we're going to leave the training session. Let's see. We'll come back to the training session. Hopefully it's still up.
Tower Delta 1839, expecting about a 15 to 20 minute hold for our gate 41. Delta 1839, Zulu short of hotel. Okay, Zulu short of hotel for the hold, Delta 1839. Right on vehicle 402, Kennedy Tower. Vehicle 402, we are heading 5 miles, runway 4 right. Right vehicle 402, caution wake turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777, wind 12011, gust 19, runway 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 4 right, vehicle 402. All Gulfing 231 heavy, hold short, runway 4 left at Echo.
There they go.
Runway 4 left for Echo, count here, 231.
Bridges 524, Kennedy Tower, caution away triple flying umbrella, 1120, at 11, gust 19, runway 4 right for land.
Oh no, look at this. I think we have penalty box planes. We have planes in the penalty. Let's take a look. Penalty box time. Can we please take a look at it? Yes, thank you so much. As I talk to myself. We have Delta's 429 flying in from Seattle, Washington, traveling 2,100 nautical miles. The flight lasting 4 hours, 40 minutes. Wow, that's actually interesting. You can actually smell the smoke coming from the training area. You can smell it. All we need is smell-o-vision, right? Smell-o-vision. Copa. This one is a takeoff heading to Panama City. Hey, look at this. By the way, before anything, oh my goodness. Big super chat coming in. Wow, look at this. Okay, so let's get to David Velasquez. Thank you so much, my friend. David Velasquez. David Velasquez. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, okay? Sending us a $20 super sticker. You are amazing. Super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks, David. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights New York edition. We have Jeff Hendricks sending us a $5 super chat. Last night was epic. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Captain Ken, for an epic night of laughs. That was a great night. I love it when Captain Ken is out here. I love it. Absolutely love it. A lot of shenanigans, a lot of tomfoolery happening yesterday. Big one. Look at this. Do you know something? You know, that's a lot of support coming in, Rob. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Do you know something? The sound is just so much right now in the distance. I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but if you can, Rob, that's tremendous support coming into the channel. Thank you so much for the incredible super chats and membership gifts. So you sent 20 memberships in the past few minutes, okay? 20. And now you're sending a big $100 super chat. Let me get to the message. Rob says, always a viewer, but love LA flights. Awesome planes. I'm happy to hear that. And listen, you know our style, right? More than planes. More than planes. We love the planes touching down, but we also want to give you, you know, an incredible, you know, few minutes, few hours with guests providing the insights, their insight on planes. JFK Airport, right, the Port Authority. Earlier today, the general manager of JFK, Teresa Rizzuto, keeping us company. Of course, we had Tom Tapousis of the Port Authority, James, the one who runs JFK, the actual the manager of operations. More than planes here on LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Rob, we appreciate that. Thanks so much, friend. We try to give you a little bit of everything. Insight, knowledge, planes, good vibes, laughs, tomfoolery. A little bit of everything. More than planes here on LA Flights. Take a look. Please follow us on Instagram, okay? Instagram and Facebook. We have a lot of pictures, a lot of videos posted a few minutes ago, giving you a behind-the-scenes look at Kevin's incredible interview with Teresa Rizzuto, Tom Tapousis, and James. A lot of cool behind-the-scenes pictures, my friends. Go and take a look. Instagram, LA_flights live. Many more pictures coming soon. Oh my goodness, are they quiet? Are they, hold on, are they finishing up? The construction crew. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. You guys, it sounds like they're done. The construction, the thing that was just overpowering, overwhelming, the sound, I think it's done. Hold on, let me take a look. I can't believe it. Can we put the goal complete? I think that's a good, that's a fitting emoji for right now, right? Goal complete.
They're done. Jeez Louise, guys. Goodness gracious. All right, let's take a look at the next arrival. We got the American 737. We'll follow this one as it lands. Flying in from Haneda, American Airlines 168. Wow, the gusts are really picking up right now.
We have Natalie. Thank you so much, Natalie, sending us a £1 super chat. Thanks so much, Natalie. We appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the show. Natalie, once again, look at this. This is a second £1 super chat. Thank you so much, Natalie. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for keeping us company. We have Gumpy Fan 1955 sending us a $5 super chat. Loving the planes today at JFK. Good vibes, Peter. Good vibes, Josh. Good vibes, Kevin. Thanks, Gumpy Fan 1955. Looks like we have an update. We have a VIP takeoff. We have the, is it a Qatari? I think it might be the Qatari. Hold on, let me pump up the sound a little more. All right, let's see. Okay. So it looks like we have, oh, hold on. I think I might be a little overmodulated right now. Okay, we might have, I think the Goose is giving us an update. The Qatari A340, is it? Number 5 for takeoff. Looks like we're going to have a VIP takeoff in just a bit. We are zooming in to this one, flying in from Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic 45. Polo 67 sending us a £2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Polo 67, as I learn how to talk again. Polo 67. Goodness, that was loud, wasn't it? Jeez Louise. Now the sound of the APU doesn't sound loud. Doesn't sound as loud as it was, as it might have felt before. We have a Delta Airlines plane, a 767-300 flying in from Ghana, arriving 15 minutes early. We'll go for the 76, why not? The APU now sounding quiet on that A380. we're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully Virgin Atlantic parks at one of the gates that favor this location. Oh, look at this. More training going on. Look at that. Wow. You know, I love this site, okay, because this is how the firefighters train, okay? So this is a big drill going on. Don't worry. What you're seeing is just a drill. Hey, Degoose, give me an update again. Which one's the one taken off? Special VIP taken off in just a bit. Let's see. Let's take a look. A340, Qatar, number 3 for takeoff. That was a few minutes ago, okay? And I think might be taking off very soon. Yeah, look at that. Number 1 for takeoff. Number 1 for takeoff. So we're going to be zooming into the A340 in just a bit. Brave Mog sending us a slice. Okay. Oh, hold on. Someone out there celebrating a special day. We have Grumpy Forrester sending a slice of cake. No wonder the LA Flights Bakery smells delicious. We have Brave Mog sending us a slice of cake super chat. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Z Bennett, a $1 super. Thank you so much for that. Look at this. CM plane spotting. We have Greg. It's my birthday, the big 50. Just wanted to say thank you to Peter, Josh, and Kevin for your hard work and dedication. Great work, you guys. Happy birthday, Craig. I hope you're ready. You're going to get a whole bunch of happy birthday emojis sent your way. Happy birthday, Craig. I hope you're enjoying New York, my friend. A340 should be the next one to take off. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Mr. Paul Williams, how are you, Paul? We're missing you, my friend. Sending a slice of cake to Craig. Thanks so much, Paul. A340 currently lining up. We're going to see it race down the runway in just a bit. Okay, I think it's clear for takeoff, guys. Are you ready? Clear for takeoff. It's going to be racing down the runway. We are ready to catch it. A potential highlight of the day today. All right, we should see it any second. You know, I don't want to look at something else and just, have it race down the runway. I don't want to quickly pan the camera. I want to dedicate the full takeoff to the A340. So we'll stay here. We'll stay in this area. Any second. And there it is. The Qatari A340-300. It's not on the plane spotting radars. A candidate for the highlight of the day. There it goes. Once I see it, we'll zoom into it again. Just making all that sound. I think I have it. It's E190.
Oh wow, look at this. We have Delta Airlines A380 racing down the runway, lifting off. Let's see if we're going to miss it. Are we going to stay with it? As I do my best. Oh, I think that speaker's going to give us a little bit of an issue. All right. Let's see. We'll come back to it once we have a clear sight to it. Any second now, we'll see it again. Oh, let's see. I think it went into the clouds. All right. How about this? We'll go for the arrival. We have this one flying in from Manchester. We have Virgin Atlantic 127. That's an A330 Neo. All right, let's zoom into the tires. Let's zoom into those back wheels. Look at this, from one to another. So that's the flight from Manchester. This is the one from Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic 45, a 7-hour, 17-minute flight. Almost 3,000 nautical miles, the journey. We have the next heavy on final approach. We'll go to runway 4 right. Delta's 219 flying in from Copenhagen. We'll zoom out a little. I think it's a little windy. All right, let's take a look. I think Kevin has a gift for me. You know, Peter loves the gifts here on LA flights. Do you want to do it on air? Do you want to do it on air? All right, look at this. Kevin.
He has some gifts for the hosts. You should be good, Kevin. There you go, Kevin.
Am I on? On. There we go. Okay.
Mr. Kevin, what have you been up to?
Well, remember yesterday's show? I said I was at a function, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I got some trading cards.
I remember that, yeah.
And I had said I got some for you, and you.
Sorry, Kevin, go ahead.
And you said, "Oh, let's do it tomorrow on the show."
I guess that's the time right now, yeah? Okay, hold on. Give me a second, okay? We're gonna get the British Airways 777 arriving, okay? We'll get the Brits from Heathrow. All right, so that is the Brits. Look at this. I think they're doing training again.
More training.
Yeah, they've been doing training all afternoon, Kevin.
Well, I'm glad we know it's training.
Yeah, look at this. We'll go to it.
I mean, I can see the hose, you know, the extension dousing the fire with the water spray from here, so you know it's training.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we have a whole bunch of Delta planes going in the penalty box. Well, we'll get back to that training in just a bit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What happened, Kevin? Uh-oh.
KLM.
KLM. Are you going back to...
No, it's just KLM coming in from Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, no tomfoolery there.
No.
Look at all the Delta plane. Oh, hold on. We'll show you all the Delta planes waiting in the penalty box right now.
Actually, it's 5 Delta and 2 Virgin.
Wow, is it?
Well, at least they clump them.
Look at this. Wow. In between the runways, we just have so many. Okay, so we have 1767, the Captain Kenmobile trying to cross the runway. We have that one in the penalty box. Let's take a look. That one is from Copenhagen. We have Delta's 219 arriving. That's why 1 hour 5 minutes early. 1 hour 5 minutes early to its destination. This one is from Prague, arriving 35 minutes early. Virgin Atlantic, I bet this one is early as well. We have that one arriving 35 minutes early. JetBlue coming in, landing on runway 4 left. JetBlue 168 arriving 45 minutes early. All the flights are early today.
You know, gang, I know we love coming in early, but as you can see, the airport does not respond too well with really early arrivals.
Yeah, Captain Kunz was talking about this, right? Was it Captain Kunz about the early flights? Like, yeah, you might think it's a good idea, but it's not when you arrive early.
It's like it's like a ballet. I mean, it's a very well rehearsed, and every gate has has a coming and a going. And if you get here before someone's pushed away, where are they going to put you? There isn't always an infinite amount of gates just available to just choose from.
Before we get to the gift reveal, I want to give a shout out to Friendly Forester on the Director's Lounge. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester, sending 1 Director's Lounge membership. Brave Mug sending a big 10 memberships to the directors. Thank you so much, Brave Mug.
What is that? That is actually a Coletta. You know, like Coletta charter. That's a Coletta charter from the same
is it?
as like the cargo company. It's on its way to Washington Dulles. It's a Learjet 35A.
Look at that.
Did you have one of those as a hand-me-down when you were a little boy?
Absolutely.
In your collection?
Oh yeah. Inheritance, Kevin.
Ah.
Brave Mog, thank you so much. Big 10 coming in to the LA Flights channel. We appreciate that.
The Swiss are arriving.
Swiss, let's go for Swiss.
Inbound from Zurich, Swiss Air Flight 14. Need a watch?
Right?
Oh, good news.
Good news. Tell me.
The construction thing that makes that nauseating sound.
Kevin, believe me, I celebrated.
I can see you're jumping for joy.
I celebrated. You know something? The sound of that APU of the A380 doesn't sound as loud as before. All right, do we have anything taken off? Let's see. We have, let's see, E175. We have a Delta flight from Zurich. All right, how about this, Kevin? We'll do the gift reveal. We'll do that right now. All right, Kevin. Keep me company, my friend.
All right.
Look at this. Kevin, great guy over here, thinking about the crazy host. All right, Kevin. Take it away once again.
So, as I said, I went to an event about a week or two ago, and there was a Delta plane, and there was a Delta pilot, and so forth and so on. I took some pictures, and of course, I asked the pilot for cards, and he had cards. I said, "Well, I need a second set for my bestie." So, I've got for you.
Aw, Kevin.
321 Neo.
I don't have
Delta.
this one. I don't have it in my collection. Wow.
And the Team USA A350.
Wow, look at this. This is a rare. Is this rare?
That's a well. Anything with Olympics is rare, right?
Look at this.
That's a one of livery, correct, on that plane?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys, look at this. This is really cool. Kevin, you're earning your peanut butter cups today. I have to say.
Oh boy.
Wow, there you go. Thank you so much, Kevin. Look at this. This is really, really cool. You know something, Kevin? I wonder how, how it works. Like, does A321 pilots, are they the only ones with this card, or does everyone have like 75s or 767s or something?
I don't know, because ironically, it was an A321 Neo that I went aboard.
Yeah.
And it was, so it was a captain of an A321 Neo, but he happened to have the other one as well, and I had said, I gotta have that for Peter.
Hold on, I'm getting the thumbnail for the Director's Lounge. There you go. Come on, Kevin. Get close. This is gonna be the thumbnail for today, for the Director's Lounge today. There you go. This is really cool. Look at that. Okay, so Kevin, I wonder if there's I wish we had an inside source to Delta Airlines, right? Because an A350, technically speaking, do you have to fly on the A350, you know, Delta
To get the card?
to have a chance to get an A350?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what.
Yeah?
I don't know what the.
I want.
I don't know what the supply is for the
Yeah.
the captains to get it. But I'm really happy we got one.
They.
I'm really happy we got one for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Kevin. All right, Kevin earning his peanut butter cups today. All right, Kevin. You know what you're really earning today, Kevin?
Bus fare home?
You're earning your Sophias tonight.
No! No!
I wonder if anyone else, if anyone knows, watching right now, if anyone knows how it works. Like, does only an A350 pilot have the A350 cards? Or, you know, for example, does anyone have, all the Delta pilots, no matter the plane you fly, anyone has, you know, all these cards, 737s, A321s, etc., etc. Next to land, we have the Qatari. Look at this. We have a Qatari exec jet. We'll go and take a look at that one. We have Banana Wilson. Where are you, Banana Wilson? Oh, I don't see Banana. Okay, the Banana Wilson sending 5 memberships to LA flights. Thank you so much, and always, always great to see you in person. Thank you for helping the LA Flights family grow as always. Thank you, Anne. I was looking for you. I don't see you. All right, the Qatari exec jet coming in.
Nice. This is a Gulfstream G700. So that came in from Stewart, right? Our
should have been,
our infamous valet parking for the consulates and the dignitaries, as we talked with Terry about.
Hey, look at this. Director's Lounge. Lisa and Banana Wilson sending 5 to the directors. Thank you so much. I can't see you. I don't know where Banana Wilson is, but I would have given her a big wave. Banana Wilson, thank you for everything. Thank you, Banana Wilson. And thank you, Lisa. Let me put your messages on the screen, my friends. Okay, so on the Director's Lounge, okay, separate channel. Lisa with 5 for LA flights. Thank you, Lisa, so much. We have Banana Wilson. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
You know, I very rarely see an American A319.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Right in front of us. It came in from Bermuda.
Yeah.
I didn't even know American had a lot of those.
I think they have a few. I wonder what's the exact number on that.
I have it in my notebook, which I just put in the wet retardant storage locker.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Who's excited about this one? So it looks like the fire department is having training day today. Let's see. We have, get ready. Hold on. I'm panning the camera. And we have Queen of the Skies. We have Lufty. Lufthansa. Nice. We're going to see that 747 in just a few moments. Let's go for JetBlue takeoff.
That's on its way to Guayaquil.
Say it again?
Guayaquil.
Oh, nice.
Well, everybody knows where that is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need to go into detail.
Of course not. There goes the Qatari exec jet. Alpha 7 Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Sounds like a good phone number. It's getting busy here. We got a JetBlue that just took off for for LAX, and we've got a WestJet that just came in from Calgary.
Okay, we'll take a look at the WestJet in just a bit. Just want to keep the camera a little more on the Qatari ExecJet.
Are you expecting a wave?
Shine the light.
Shine the light.
Kevin.
What? What?
You handed the manila envelopes to.
Are we still on that again? Ay.
They were so nervous to take it, Kevin.
But it had their names on it. It was a nice label. It was very, very well.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
How many hitmen, I'm sorry, how many people get paid with an envelope with your name, with a label,
Kevin.
all very nice? Your title.
Oh my goodness. You know, you know, you have to think twice, and especially in these areas, Kevin. I mean, we've seen the movies. Oh my goodness.
It's the only size that would fit a pen. That's the whole point.
You know, I'm still thinking about the 3 a.m. wake-up call. Kevin, you don't know how hard I was laughing behind the scenes. That's Kevin's wake-up call. So Kevin's wake-up call is at 3 in the morning, thanks to the Port Authority.
The Port Authority, please.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna rewatch that a few times.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best of. Is it the woo 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 woo?
With that sound, Kevin wakes up at 3 in the morning, 3 a.m.
Move it along, no stopping.
That's exactly what they say.
Yeah.
Because people decide to park in the middle of the road, right outside Kevin's window. And what do you hear? I mean, they got to do that, right? It's their job. They got to enforce it. It's the drivers that are, you know, messing it up for Kevin having a good night's rest.
I think they're considering it their personal cell phone holding lot or something. So
I mean, yeah, the drivers, you know, whatever they're doing, you know, parking in the middle of the road is not an option. You guys are waking up Kevin at 3 in the morning.
I almost want to put a sign out my window in big letters that says, move it, move along, no stopping, no parking.
Don't park outside Terminal 5. Do it for Kevin.
Go to 6, go to 5, go somewhere else, not in front of 5.
Oh, poor Kevin. Kevin has the street right next to his window. Oh, jeez. Whew. What do we have? Okay, so we have a couple of 3 Delta planes, in fact, in the penalty box. Oh, hold on. The Canadians joining the Delta crew. Hold on. There it is. I know it's hard to see, but there it is. We have the Canadians joining the fun. WestJet in the penalty box. Lufthansa, how many more takeoffs until we see that one take off?
Let me see. Oh, taking off?
Yeah, Lufthansa's taking off, yeah.
Wow, look at the lineup.
It's already that time. We have another Virgin Atlantic flight arriving in a few minutes. The flight from London Heathrow. What a surprise. And you have an update, Kevin?
At least 9, if possibly 10 in front of the Lufty.
Yeah, it's going to be a few minutes, I think, before we see that one taken off. Something that we're going to see in the next few minutes is this. We have, look at this, we have a special livery. We have the Emirates A380. Look at this, special livery. Now, this one arrived a few hours ago, right? I think it arrived around 2-ish something, right? 2-ish something Eastern time. That's not taking off yet. It's going to go to the remote parking area. And it's going to stay there until tonight, around 9 or 10 p.m.
I always forget, what time does the Milan flight come in?
The Milan flight comes in around 7-ish
Oh, okay.
p.m.
So it comes
Yeah.
at 7, and then this one comes in after that.
Yeah.
Or should they push it to the gate?
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Lufthansa 410, the Super. We just saw that one arrive, didn't we? I think it just arrived a few. Hold on. Let's see. Lufthansa 410. Let's see. September 25th. That's today. Landed 3:24. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna see that one take off until a few good minutes. Sarah in the UK sending us £5 super chat. Them cards are awesome. Peter, you got a great friend there in Kevin. I managed to get my son Brian a Delta A330 card for his birthday the other week. Sarah, you're right in so many accounts there. Sarah, thank you so much. And thank you for the gifts, Kevin.
No problem.
What? You want one? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know.
Let me know if you want one. I need it. Yeah.
Look at this. We have a super chat coming in on the director's lounge. Oh, wow. Big Rob, you know something? You're doing so much for us, my friend. Sending us a big $50 super chat on the director's lounge. Love the chair yesterday. Bravo. We had so much fun. Captain Ken, right? All the laughs that we had yesterday. I'm happy you've enjoyed your stay in the director's lounge, and always remember you have your personal director's chair on the director's lounge. Rob, thank you, my friend. You're doing so much for us, and we thank you for the incredible help, especially over the past few days. We've had a few circumstances affect the channel, but thank you, Rob. Thank you, friend.
Thank you, Rob.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
Rob, with that $50 super chat, buying Kevin some Sophia's.
Hey, what about Bruno's tonight?
What do you want?
Remember, you had that recommendation from the viewer last night about Bruno's.
Yes, Bruno, right?
We take the off-ramp that doesn't exist in Captain Ken's mind on the air train.
As we revisit the tomfoolery.
Airlink is coming in. This one from Shannon.
Shannon, Ireland.
I mean, just a thought.
Hey, Josh, whenever you can, the tug is right now doing a nice maneuver. I kind of want to get it on camera. I like when they do the 5,000 point turn.
Go ahead.
Look at this. I love that. Look at that. 5,000. A lot of tech. Kevin, do you think you could drive one of those tugs?
Wow. That is...
That's a good response.
Yeah. Plus, you said those things cost, what, a couple million each,
yes,
right?
You know something? It's a lot of money, Kevin. It's a lot of money. I think I heard $500,000 or something. Yeah,
wow.
There was a viewer that told us, right?
Yeah, somebody told you.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. I mean, just think about it. I mean, it's such a powerful, complex machine. Fellas, raindrops. I'm getting the raindrops again.
Let's see, we have Virgin Atlantic coming in.
Look how many Virgins we have even over in the reserve lot. We have 2 or 3 already over there.
And here comes another one. Yeah.
It's becoming like Heathrow all over again.
Hey, look at this. We have Douglas. We are departing JetBlue 615 at 5:25 p.m. Pacific time. Douglas, are you going to shine the light for us, my friend? What's your gate number? Tell us your gate number. Tell us your seat number. If you have gate 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, okay? Gate 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're sitting on the left side of the plane, we're in store for an epic shine the lights. Lufthansa, the 747, is currently the 4th to take off. All right, Degoose, keep track of Douglas's message there. Hopefully he responds. Douglas, are we going to get a shine the light?
Next departure we have is American Airlines 737 taking off.
Heading to Chicago, we have American 2226. 643 nautical mile flight to Chicago, the Windy City.
That's a small aircraft from Miami. I would have thought they would have had a bigger plane.
Heading to Chicago.
That one? I thought
Yeah,
it's been in
Chicago.
Miami. Oh, my bad.
All right, there you go, New York City. Gillespie, thank you so much. We have New York City. Light rain is expected to start in 25 minutes and last for 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll call Bruno to make the reservation then.
Yeah, right. You're not that far off, Kevin. Well, there you
should
go.
save yourself, Kevin.
Well, I packed half of my stuff.
Lufty is number 3 for takeoff.
737, another 737, American Airlines taking off on 4 left. Also a MAX.
Hey, Kevin, I want to give you, I want to apologize to you. So the previous 737 was the one heading to Miami. You were absolutely right. That's the one heading to Chicago. Either way, though, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here I thought I was getting loopy.
All right, so gate 7 is going to be empty. They're going to make room for one of the Virgin Atlantic planes. Which one do we want to park in front of us? I think the Manchester flight's a good chance of a good wave. We have the Caribbean. Nice.
First up, though, we have JetBlue taking off.
So many things to see. JetBlue heading to Santo Domingo. Lufthansa on the runway.
Go to B-Cam. There it is. There goes Caribbean.
That came in originally from Kingston, Jamaica. Now it's on its way to Port of Spain.
Oh, wow. Lufthansa, takeoff. It's on the move.
You're gonna wait for it over here. There she is. On the takeoff roll.
We very rarely see those. I think they only have about 19 400s in their fleet still.
19, man, that's a lot.
I'm going to put you to the test, Kevin. Do you know the destinations of the 747-400? That Lufthansa. We're talking about Lufthansa, the airline. Where do they send the 747-400? Do you know?
Well, one is New York.
One's New York. I think we have a game on our hands.
I think Miami's the second. No?
You'd be wrong.
I'd be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have Etihad landing, but oh my goodness, we love Lufthansa here on LA flights.
We'll go get the Etihad. There's the Dreamliner slowing down on 4 right.
I would probably lose on that one. I don't honestly know. Because like I said, we very rarely see them where we are. So my guess is they're not really on the West Coast for obvious logistical and reasons. I think Boston is the A3, right? The A340 when you're in Boston?
Sometimes. I think that's another destination for Kevin. Singapore, maybe?
All right, here I go. Oh, wow, look at this. We got the Quetzalcoatl. Okay, we're going to play the guess where Lufthansa flies the 747-400 game in a few minutes. All right?
see if we see anything.
Yeah, let's wait till the Mexicans are leaving.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
No tomfoolery.
Nope.
Let's
Today.
see. No tomfoolery inside the Mexican cockpit. Wow. All right. Do we have anyone taking off? Let's see. We have a little one. All right. Listen. Okay, guys. Lufthansa 7. We're talking about the 400. Okay. We're not talking about the Dash 8. Okay. So just clarifying. Dash 8. We're not talking about it. We're talking about the Dash 400. Okay. Where does Lufthansa fly their 747-400s? All right, let's see. And this is about, okay, so this is an article on, okay, I'm getting my information from Simple Flying. And it's an article talking about summer 2024, okay? So since I gave my source away, you're going to look it up and you're going to cheat. So Kevin, Josh gets the plane. Arlen, Mick. Arlen, the Mexican cockpit sounds like an amazing cocktail. Arlen, cheers, man. Thank you so much for the incredible support yesterday, my friend. Oh, wow. We're not going to forget that, my friend. Thank you so much, Arlen. Good to see you, friend. All right, once Kevin is ready, we'll start playing the game.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so there's okay, so according to the article, right, summer 2024 flights for the 747-400 Lufthansa, yes, out of Frankfurt. All the 747s are flying out of Frankfurt. 9 destinations. The first one is, of course, JFK. I'll give you that one. Give us the second one.
I would have guessed maybe Boston is one.
You would be wrong.
Wow.
They send a Dash 8, I think.
I would have guessed Chicago, but you're probably going to tell me I'm wrong if they don't go to Boston.
Wrong.
Singapore.
Josh was right.
Brazil.
You're wrong.
Ah. Kevin, it's your turn.
Dallas.
You're right. Oh, wait,
That's
hold
a
on a
good
minute.
one.
Hold on. Excuse me. You're wrong.
Ah.
Sorry about that, Kevin.
So how many do we have down?
Okay, you have, I gave you JFK as a present. Joshua getting Singapore, and that's it. So there's 7 routes remaining.
I think at this point it's got to be within Europe.
Within Europe? You sure about that, Kevin? So that would mean Frankfurt to anywhere in Europe. That would be less than an hour, 30-minute flight for a 747. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Kevin.
Istanbul.
Ooh, Turkey. No.
Oh, I took your... You get
That's
2
okay.
tries. You get 2 tries.
Athens?
No, wrong.
That's a good one.
Wrong. Okay, I'll give you a clue. Okay, there's...
The Canary Islands?
I'll give you a clue, okay? There's 2 Canadian destinations that they send the 747-400, okay?
That has to be Toronto.
That is one of them. Daily flights.
Calgary.
Wrong.
Vancouver.
Yes.
Yeah, that's easy.
Vancouver? For the
Both
400?
yeah. So both Canadian destinations,
Wow.
right? Toronto and Vancouver, both of them are daily flights for the 747-400.
ITA taking off on 4 left.
Vancouver threw me.
Why? It's too big or too small?
No, because I'm thinking of the West Coast. It's on the West Coast of the U.S.
It would be the Dash 8, right?
I would have thought it would have been a Dash 8.
That is a, yeah, that's an
Toronto, I understand, but I was surprised about Vancouver.
So am I.
That's a long haul flight. I mean, wow. Well, there you go.
Tokyo Haneda.
Wrong. That would be
Narita.
way too far. They would need the Dash A for
Yeah,
that one.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, Kevin, you mentioned Dallas, right?
Right.
It's not Dallas.
It's Houston.
Houston. There you go. 3 times a week.
Little U-175 powered up in front of us.
Very good sounds coming from that one. All right, so I gave you JFK as a gift because you guys are the most handsome hosts of any live airport streaming anywhere.
That's true.
So I gave you JFK for that reason. You guys got Toronto. You guys got Vancouver, Houston, Singapore.
Singapore? Oh, that's
Joshua
it.
getting
Josh picked
Singapore.
it, yes.
Kevin, you said Chicago. Remember?
Right, and you said I was wrong.
You were right.
Oh.
3 times a week. And the route to Chicago ends September 30th.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
forever or just for the seasonal?
I'm thinking about the, I think it's just a 747-400. They might switch it up to the Dash 8. But I haven't confirmed that yet.
And keep in mind, your article was from 2024.
Talking about summer season 2024.
Right.
There goes the U-175. Powering up. Over there. Down below. Let's go take a look at the next arrival. We have Aer Lingus. I believe this one coming in from Manchester.
Yep.
Yes, from Manchester. Aer Lingus still looking really nice as it comes down and touches down.
I could seriously bet you guys will not get the last remaining destinations.
How many are left?
Okay. So right now, if you're just tuning in, we're playing the Guess where Lufthansa flies their 747-400s, okay, out of Frankfurt. This is a game, okay? We're not talking about the Dash 8. We're talking about the 747-400. I gave you guys JFK. You have Toronto. You have Vancouver. You got Houston. You got Chicago. You got Singapore.
How many's left?
So we have 3 destinations remaining. 3 destinations remaining.
Do you want, can I guess?
Go ahead.
Okay. India.
Where in India?
Delhi.
Wrong.
Has to be Mumbai.
Mumbai?
Yes.
Mumbai.
Kevin, you got it. So 2 destinations remaining.
2 left, okay.
2 destinations remaining. You got JFK, Toronto, Vancouver, Houston, Chicago, Mumbai, Singapore. 2 destinations remaining.
Wait, Mumbai?
Did you say Mumbai?
Well, because he guessed wrong at Delhi.
Okay.
And you said Mumbai?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So 2
Gotcha.
destinations remaining.
You know, I keep feeling the only other 2 possible destinations would either be Italy or Spain.
But think about it, Kevin. So Frankfurt to Italy, right?
Oh, yeah,
Anywhere.
Europe, they only use small commuter
You're right,
jets.
you're right.
Yeah.
That'd be an amazing commute. My goodness. Frankfurt to anywhere in Italy. That's less
you're
than
right.
that's around
right.
a 1-hour flight. Yeah. Say it again, Kevin. I like to hear that.
What?
What you just said.
You're right, you're
Yeah.
right.
Thank you, Kevin. Yes, I am. All right, 2 destinations remaining. I could bet a lot you're not gonna get it.
Indonesia?
That's a good one.
No.
Okay.
The Philippines.
No. You know something? Josh is close. Actually, both of you are close.
Malaysia.
No. Think north, continental Asia.
Korea.
Think west. Is it west? No, do
You
west.
tell me. I mean, you can't get any more east than Korea. Unless you talk about Japan.
The other way around.
Moscow?
No, south.
Oh, south.
What's below Moscow?
What?
What's south of Moscow? South, think south. Travel south. Travel
So
a
it's
few
in Europe
thousand.
or Asia?
Asia. Come on, guys, you're close.
You mean China?
Yes, we're in China.
They take it to China?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, did not expect that.
Yeah. It's 3 to 5 day. 3 to 5 weekly flights.
Shanghai?
Yes,
Shanghai.
Kevin, Shanghai. You're right. One destination remain. I gave you that one. You know.
Yeah, I know. You really gave.
So Shanghai, yes, 3 to 5 weekly, but it was daily in May. Daily flights in May. All right, so there's one more destination. Where does Lufthansa take their 747-400s? I give you JFK. You guys got Toronto, Vancouver, Shanghai, Houston, Chicago, Mumbai, Singapore. One remaining.
Dulles.
No.
Thought I had that one.
I think it's going to have to be another exotic location, meaning it's not in North America.
They don't take it to Mexico City. I know that for sure.
Okay, I'm going to give you a clue. This is going to give it away. All right? This country has 2 747-400 routes. So it's a country we heard already.
Oh.
Canada.
No, they already had 2.
You guys already got the 2 in Canada.
Okay.
Toronto and Vancouver.
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a repeat country.
It's a repeat country.
Guangzhou.
No. That was a good guess, though. Kevin, oh my god, I wish you could see his face right now.
What's another
Hold on.
city in India?
India?
Yeah.
No. It's going to be China. I'm going through.
I'll let you do your thing.
I want to show you guys Kevin's
on.
thinking face. Hold on. You guys got to see this. Hold on. Kevin's thinking face on the director's lounge. Look at this. He's going to give us a good answer. Kevin, give us the final destination. Where does Lufthansa take their 747-400s?
Taiwan?
You guys? No!
That was a good guess.
That was a really good guess, Kevin.
Hong Kong.
No!
Oh, no, but it's not a repeat.
Oh, it's a repeat. It's a repeat. Remember, it's a repeat. Go to the director's lounge. You can see Kevin think right now. The incredible mind of Kevin at work.
Well, yeah, I can hear the sawdust falling out from my ears.
Look at Kevin. Think. Love the thinking process. You guys are really close. Remember, it's a repeat country.
Not Vietnam, right? No, you said a repeat.
A repeat country. No, we've already had this country on the list, and there's only one destination left.
Beijing.
No. Come on, Kevin.
I'm geographically drawing the country in my mind.
Kevin, it's a repeat country.
Can I
repeat
guess?
country. Go ahead.
Kevin, can I guess? I want you to have first dibs.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Kat.
Bangalore. I think it's in India. Bombay?
Yes!
There
You
go.
got it!
Bangalore. Wow. I'm sorry.
You got it.
Bombay or
Good for him.
Bangalore?
Good for him. I would not have thought of that.
Which one? Which one was it?
Yeah, that's
Bangalore.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. India. India has 2 Lufthansa 747-400s. Kevin, you said no to India.
What?
You said no to India. Josh said, you know,
Right.
could it be India? You said no.
Yeah. That I completely discounted India.
I
But,
apologize. I didn't think of it. Yeah.
There you go. So it's actually Kevin who threw Joshua off.
Yeah.
Josh was sticking to his guns.
Oh, they're back.
Who's back?
Oh, the loud machine thing in the back.
Oh. What is that? Oh, I know what that is.
Well, there you go. Let me recap. So the 9 destinations, according to you know, the article I'm seeing. Let's see. I gave you guys JFK because you guys are, what's the reason? The most handsome hosts of any live airport streaming out there in the world. I gave you JFK, Toronto, Vancouver. JFK, Toronto, Vancouver daily flights. Shanghai, 3 to 5 weekly, but daily in May. Houston, 3 weekly. Chicago, 3 times weekly. Mumbai, 5 weekly. Bengaluru, right? Bengaluru? So, in India. And Singapore.
I apologize to the Indian government.
There you go. As we see Team Stripes, the anti-Stripes battle continues. Make yourselves known if you're anti-Stripes or if you're Team Stripes. If you're a Condorian, watching, say, I am a Condorian on the chat. I'll put your message on the screen. Hey, look at this. I kind of like you know, simple flying. It's very informative. Okay. They have a section how things have changed. Okay. And they talk about the previous 747-400 routes, which includes Delhi. So that was the 3rd city in India. What? Hamburg? Talk about a short 747 flight.
Hamburg?
Hamburg. According to the article, I wonder if we're talking about the same Hamburg. Hamburg in Germany. Frankfurt to Hamburg. What? Palma de Mallorca. Seoul got the 747-400. Well, there you go.
I mean, I don't know. It's. I know that there are certain routes in Japan that they use 747s, right?
Yes.
Because it's almost like their commuter service
Yeah.
because of the volume of people. But Hamburg? I don't know.
And they were specially designed 747-400s. I think they were all in economy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
High capacity, high passenger 747s. Yeah, for all Nippon and also Japan Airlines. Both of those airlines, no?
Yeah, but not 747 for all Nippon.
Yes, Kevin.
All Nippon?
Oh yeah, they had the high.
They used to operate the 747s.
You mean back in the day?
Back in the
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not currently. Okay, yeah.
I mean, currently Japan Airlines doesn't have any 747s.
They still have any?
They have.
I thought they had a couple that were under a different name. That it was kind of like their leisure charter division.
All right, hold on. Kevin, you're throwing me off. Hold on.
Because they used to have some 74. Japan used to have some 74s that would go to Hawaii, and it was under a different subsidiary name of Japan Airlines.
Yeah.
And
I don't know of any
airline
in Japan that has a 747.
Maybe not now. They used to.
Yeah, and we're talking about passenger 747s. I don't know of any. Kevin, yeah.
No more.
Yeah, no more.
Because you know how ANA has the supers that go to Honolulu?
Yeah, they still use the supers.
Right. Well, theoretically, JAL subsidiary had 74s that were doing the same thing.
Well, 747-400s, every single one retired back in 2011.
All right.
Yeah.
I stand alone.
Kevin, throw me off there. Come on, Kevin.
Put me in the penalty box. Wow, look at this. Back to back. Gates 3 and 5 coming in.
All right. Etihad in front of us. Let's take a look at the Gen X engines on the Dreamliner.
Did we get a pilot wave or no?
I don't think so. They're really concentrated.
Pilot cam, what do you guys think? I love pilot cam.
Looks like this one heading to Gate 3 at Terminal 4.
That's where they went yesterday.
Yeah.
No, look, at the last minute.
You sure? Oh, yeah.
They made a last minute turn. They're going to 5. It's almost like they weren't sure where they were going.
No, that was a last minute turn.
Yeah, because yesterday they went to 3 and surprised us.
And we have Virgin Atlantic.
Is this the Manchester flight? No, this is the Gatwick flight.
No.
I'm sorry, Heathrow.
Get those waves ready.
Hello.
Here we go. Pilot cam activates. Mademoiselle, yeah? Mademoiselle? Oh my goodness. Mademoiselle? Rogue?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Just for that, you can go to Gate 3.
You know, I think we're getting away from the CRJ, though.
What?
Yeah, CRJ right behind you.
Really?
Are we getting away from the CRJ?
Sure he's not picking his nose?
Do you know, I think I saw movement in the cockpit.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see. I thought I saw movement. I guess not, guys.
All right.
I don't think so. They look really concentrated.
All right. There's the Delta flight 286 on its way to Malpensa in Milano.
You know, very quickly, guys, you know, talking about that 747, we're talking, so the flights, the 747 used for domestic flights in Japan, right? All Nippon had them, Japan Airlines, it was the 747-400 Model D for domestic.
Okay.
And they had 2-class configuration, 6, okay, so it's 2 classes or 1 class? If you do 1 class,
The all economy.
660 passengers.
Wow.
600, think about that. 660 passengers in a single class configuration. The 747-400D lacks the wingtip extensions and winglets included on other variants.
I know something else that probably lacked a lot of. They didn't have as many lavatories for that to have that many economy seats. But I think the flight was also short.
That's the thing, yeah.
I mean, people are looking at me like, what do you mean no lavatories? But keep in mind, it was probably an hour or less flight.
Yeah, it goes against like what, you know,
Right.
it goes against logic, right? So you have 660 passengers, a whole bunch of, you know, a bunch of more passengers. You would expect them to have more
Right.
restrooms, more lavatories, but it's a short flight. I mean, anywhere in Japan, it's 30 minutes or 40 minutes, maybe an hour flight. 568 passengers in a 2-class configuration, 660 passengers in a single class configuration for the 747-400D model, the domestic model, the high-density seating model. No winglets on that one, on the 747-400.
Next up to arrive is a 767 that is maybe encountering some crosswind.
Let's take a look at the winds.
Last minute adjustments there as it comes in.
Wow.
Tailwind.
Winds.
Oh, wait, no, crosswind.
Yeah, this is crosswind. Do you know something? The winds are, don't look now, kind of favoring the 13s right now. I'm sorry, I said a forbidden word here. Yeah, the winds are not in our favor. The arrivals are battling a crosswind right now. And do you know something? Wind is picking up. It's 14 knots, so that's considerable.
That is Delta Flight 289 coming in from Venezia, Venice.
We also have the Kuwaiti 777 heading to the runway for takeoff. We have Garrett sending us a €2.49 super chat. Hamburg is right. They are crew training flights. Okay, so there you go.
Oh,
okay,
interesting.
So yeah. I wonder if they flew passengers on the on those training flights. So we'll see what happens. Thank you, Garrett, for the information.
Thank you, Garrett.
We have Hot of the Beta sending us a $5 super chat. I'm still on the fence. A picket fence. There you go. Hot of the Beta. It's so good to see you, my friend. We have Car Wash Channel sending us a $2 super chat. Hey to you. Hey, back to you, friend. Age of the Flyer sending us a $2.90 super chat. Something for yesterday's train fare. Oh my goodness, do we have experience about the Metro card, about the subways, the Long Island Expressway. What is it? Long Island Railroad.
It's the LIRR.
There you go. Sorry about that, Kevin. Jeez Louise.
Okay.
Forget about it, Kevin. Thanks, AJ. We appreciate that.
Kevin,
We
what's the
appreciate the
train
channel
here?
support.
What's the train in the airport?
I was corrected. It's called the air train.
Yeah.
I know. Teresa corrected me. I was so embarrassed.
Hold it. I have been telling you air train for a whole bunch of time.
I'm sure you did. And
I told you it's air train, and you're like, oh no, Peter, it's not air train. It's actually the sky, whatever it was. You, Kevin, were wrong. I told you it was air train.
I know, and I was very embarrassed when Teresa caught me.
What do I always say, Kevin? Trust
the host.
The hosts.
Yes.
Trust the host, Kevin.
Well, I made, it was another thing. I actually made a slip up when I was describing something to her, and it was, unintentional. I was talking about something, and I said, terminal, I think I said terminal 2 or 3, and she goes, we don't have that no more.
We tore it down.
We tore it down. I meant to say terminal 1. I think I said 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So you take the air train. It's an air train. It's not a sky train.
This is a funny message. There we go. How do I go all the way down? I want to go all the way down.
Wow, that's a fast one.
Let's see, Raul says L-I-R-R takes longer to say than L-I-R-R.
Really?
Kevin, that's what he says, and it kind of does. L-I-R-R.
Who said that?
Raul.
So he's saying I should say L-I-R-R?
Yeah.
Hold on, it's L-L-R-R.
Well, that's what I was saying. But
Yeah, that's how I would have said it, Kevin.
But he's saying it's shorter to say L-I-R-R.
Yeah. Well, Kevin, you're in New York. Everything has to be, quick.
I know, but there's no...
Time is money.
There's no accent on that. I can't say it.
We have a big super chat coming in. We have Rob. Wow, look at this. For all the UK planes, Rob says, UK pride. We love to zoom in to all the UK flights, my friend. Thank you. You are doing so much for the channel. Oh my goodness, look at this. That's a previous message. $50 super chat. UK pride. UK pride, my friend. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you so much for the incredible support. Wow. Wowzers, Rob. Max 39 on the chat. LA Fallout using the Paul Rocks emoji. Okay, we have Arlen, right, Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
Arlen says...
Oh, boy, here we go.
We jokingly call it the lure.
The what?
The lure.
The lure?
I've never heard of being called... Yeah, the L...
Okay.
The LLRR.
No, LL?
L-I.
LIRR. Okay, I'm a local here. Bear with me.
The lure?
The lure. Yes?
I like mine better. Mine's got more...
Oh, well, look at that. We got a helicopter over there. You see that?
Go to 1.
Look at that. Ooh.
Ah, we just missed it.
Yeah, we have VIP. Oh, do you know something? Air Force One takes off today at 9 p.m.-ish.
9 p.m.?
Yeah.
That's in 4 hours.
Too bad we'll be missing that when we're at.
Quetzalcoatl's
Bruno's
taking off,
having
Josh.
Lunch, dinner.
Kevin, what do you think? Are we going to stay until 9 p.m.? Josh, what do you think?
No.
No, Kevin.
I mean, that American Airlines probably retiring is probably not going to even shine the light anyways. That was going to be at 7.
Oh, 7? Ah.
I'm going to see what Bruno's special is for tonight. Didn't one of our viewers say they could hook us up?
with Bruno, right? With
right. Red carpet treatment, getting us in.
I think so, right? It was Dustin Jackson, right? Dustin, you watching? Can you help us out?
Wait, what is this Bruno place?
It's an Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
And Kevin searched it up. It was a message from Dustin Jackson yesterday night.
What was a recommendation?
Recommendation.
Yeah, it was a recommendation.
And Kevin looked it up and he fell in love with the place.
Oh, okay.
And that says a lot because Kevin's had Italian food for the past 5 days. So for him to fall in love with some more Italian food says a lot. Josh zooming into the Swiss. We have this one flying back to Zurich. Swiss 17, A330-300.
But did they close at 9 or 10? We were talking about that last night. I have to look it up.
Yeah, we're going to have to look it up. I think it's either or.
We have to take the SkyTrain to...
Kevin's making plans. We're going to stay here for Air Force One. Air Force One takes off at 9 p.m.
Let me have a word with the SS, was it Secret Service people? They know us well, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, I get it, Kevin. You want to go to this place so bad. I think you were the one responsible for the sabotage on Monday.
What sabotage? I don't know nothing.
Oh, my goodness.
I wasn't here. I was on my errand.
I know, right? You were in air. Okay, so that's why. I think we have a double agent in our midst. As Kevin goes suspiciously quiet all of a sudden. We have the Brazilians, number 2 for takeoff. Thank you, De Goose.
Ah, here we go. Go to, I got it. We have Emirates pushing back.
Oh, water drops. I think Kevin's happy. Feeling more and more water drops as time goes on. Wow, look at this. This is going to be some sort of highlight video a little later on. And this is just an incredible looking plane. This is our first time
Closes
seeing
at 10.
this one. Yeah, Kevin?
Bruno's closes at 10.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, they have a mean tiramisu. Ooh.
Kevin's voice being heard on the highlight video.
No, the next call is going to be Bruno. Come on now. I got a nice table for you. You sit down. We're going to feed you like you're going to bust.
Send your emails to Kevin, please.
What's a coming to go?
Brazilians. That's what's coming to go. Brazilians are on the move.
All right, there goes Emirates.
Bye-bye.
Go. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, look at this. You're not that far off. I'm pointing at you, Kevin.
What?
Dustin Jackson, right? Sending us a $10 super chat. Dustin, the one that recommended.
Right.
Great day at JFK again, fellas. They close at 10. I'll make a call, boys.
Really? Well,
that's the show, everyone. That's a wrap. Good night. Good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Look at that. That's a perfect thumbnail picture.
Wait, what kind of call, though?
Oh, wow.
You don't ask. You say thank you.
Oh.
One of those kind of calls, you know.
One of those type of calls? What is it like?
Just kiss the hand and say thank you.
Okay.
Look at that. That is a great looking plane.
Excuse me.
Feeling the water drops falling.
What do they have in the restaurant?
What do they have?
Do they have spaghettis and clam?
I'm going to look. For you, I'm going to check.
Okay.
Dustin, do you have any recommendations, my friend? Do you have any recommendations?
They should have spaghetti and clams.
Oh, wow, look at this. We got someone coming in.
Let's go.
Yes, look at this. We have a 737.
Don't
Boeing
go there
business
yet.
jet.
Not yet.
Should be the one on final.
Yep, we got it. Go
All
ahead.
right, let's go. Let's go. Look at this. This is the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Congo or Conga?
Congo.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
Congo.
yeah.
Congo.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the Congo.
Josh, what did you want? They have a pasta with white clam, but they also have a pasta with red clam sauce.
White clam sauce. They have that?
They have a pasta with white clam sauce.
Nice.
Do they have a good bolognese?
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Working on
they
it,
have
yeah.
a pasta bolognese.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What's another Italian favorite? Oh, come on, camera, focus, please. I beg of you. There we are.
How about you know something? This is when you can tell it's a really good, traditional Italian joint. Does it have a good cacio e pepe?
Excuse me?
Cacio e pepe.
Okay, hold on.
Is that really the way to gauge an Italian restaurant?
One of the ways.
I apologize for my ignorance. Is that considered an entree?
That's considered a spaghetti dish. It's a pasta dish, yeah.
I'm sorry, pasta dish.
Pasta. Pronunciation.
And it's called, the last name is?
Cacio e pepe, yeah. It's cheese and pepper.
Ketchup and peppies? Okay, ketchup and pepper.
Cheese and pepper.
Ketchup and peppies, okay.
All right, we have the Democratic Republic of Congo landing. Let me get Allison's message. Thank
Do
you,
they have
Degus.
pizza, margarita pizza?
Hold on. One at a time. Hold on. I'm looking for his ketchup and peppies thing.
Allison Bowers, thank you so much. And thank you, Degus. 1 month until the big one. And saying hello to Raymond. Nice. Allison, thank you so much, Allison. Listen, I am so happy to see you on the membership list. Look at this. We have Ben Clancy celebrating 29 months of channel membership. Just what I needed while studying for my CFI test. I remember this one. I put it up on the screen a few hours ago. We have Tom, 26.2, celebrating a Golden Plane Squadron. Happy UN Week. As I lose my voice, this has been a great week of plane spotting. I love that, Tom. We have Daniel Jose sending us a membership message. Thank you, Daniel.
Number 2. Number 2.
Daniel Jose, as we get some VIP updates, we have Daniel Jose celebrating 8 months of channel membership. What a great UN week. We tried our best. It's a team effort, but, my goodness, Kevin really taking the spotlight. He is, really making the channel look good. Thank you, Daniel.
$767 taking off. Excuse me. Let's see the 767 heading to Napoli today. Flight number 232. Heading all the way to Italy. Now that one gonna get some real authentic margarita pizza. And let's see, we have a special BBJ 737 up next to take off. I'm not too sure who the delegation is, but we will see in the next few moments.
This place is so upscale. They don't serve pizza.
Really?
Not even a margarita pizza?
Any pizza.
There's some really upscale Italian places that.
That really upscale Italian joints. They'd still sell you a margarita
Yeah,
pizza.
it's a staple.
I'm going through. I don't see any pizza dishes on their menu.
So they probably don't have an oven.
Huh.
A wood fire oven.
I mean, we can ask our
737, Josh.
Let's go.
We can ask our What's his name? Our resident.
Our Connect.
Yeah, maybe I apologize if I'm misreading, but I'm going through and I don't see any pasta dishes. I'm sorry, pizza. Excuse me, pizza.
South African Air Force taking off.
It looks like some more training going on the fire station.
I would think the more upscale restaurants,
I got it.
they don't want you touching things with your hands. You know,
Go to 2?
Utensils.
Not necessarily. I mean, you'd eat margarita pizza with the utensils. Excuse me.
We have a big Delta A330 Neo taking off.
Well, if it's that high upscale, then, well, we need suits.
Heading to Amsterdam.
Go to 1. Go to 1. Smells like fire.
You smell it? Yeah. Kevin, you smelling it?
Yeah. Well, that's I'm saying it's coming from the practice ring. I think we're downwind from.
No, yeah, we know. It's just interesting to get a whiff. Mmm. Yummy. That looks really good, Kevin.
Yeah. But I'm sure Josh is going to 86 the idea if they have no pizza.
Oh, we'll take a look at the training base. Looks like the fire is done, and A380 on the move. Hey, Richard, thank you so much, my friend. Let's take a look. We have Richard sending us a $5 super chat. We have the Q80 777 on the move as well. We have so many things to see. And thank you, Monica, sending a membership to the Directors Lounge. Thank you, Monica. We appreciate that.
Who's in the BBJ?
The
South African.
South Africa. Yeah, yeah. We saw the Republic of Congo and South Africans. Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, there's the Emirates heading to remote parking.
Richard, thank you so much, friend. Loving the New York City Vibes edition on your YouTube profile. Love you, and we can't wait for your return. Hopefully 4th of July. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Team Stripes. You're a Condorian, my friend. You know, Richard, the next plan is to be here for Christmas. You know, let's see. We'll think about it if we stay until if we stay until New Year's. That's been the tradition the past few years, but you know, I think we're gonna talk about it. You know, if we're gonna stay until New Year's when we do the Christmas special. What's up, Kevin?
There's something that might bring you here before that, possibly.
Oh,
wait, what?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You haven't seen the email? Have you seen the email?
Which one?
Okay, we won't talk about it. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on.
We're not even going to spill the beans for Josh.
Okay, hold on. Christmas special, right? There's something. Kevin, you said it perfectly. All right?
Well, I'll just check the email.
Yeah. You can check. Go for it. I was going to tell you I muted the headsets, okay? Listen. There's something that might bring us to JFK sooner than Christmas, okay? Stay tuned. We have a very exciting project cooking. But we're not going to spill the beans, okay? We're going to confirm a few details. We're going to plan it out. It's a big one. It's a big, big project. That might bring us back sooner.
Oh, what is it? Tell me. I can't find the email.
All right, hold on. I'm going to show it to you.
Let's see. 767 touching down on 4 right.
Look at this, Josh.
Wow.
So we're not going to spill the beans, but we have a big project that might bring us to JFK sooner than Christmas.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I just came across something else.
I see.
Oh, wow. Kevin sees something else.
I'm getting very emotional reading it.
Oh, wow. Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. What is it?
Teresa, just emailed me and said she wanted to share a beautiful email that she received from one of our viewers. I don't even know how he got her email address.
Really, Kevin?
He sent it to her today about our interview, and she was so touched she forwarded it to us to let us know what a viewer said.
Wow.
I don't want to. I want you to look at it first because privacy and all that stuff.
Yeah, we won't mention it. We won't mention the name.
We'll do it this way, okay?
Privacy.
We'll do it. Yeah.
No, but I mean, do you recognize the name as well?
Kevin, that's a root. Wow.
Wow. Really touching.
I recognize the name.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
it's very,
this
that's very
viewer,
sweet.
I mean, literally, I don't know how he has Teresa's email, but he sent a very beautiful
I believe
message.
I believe I recognize the name. It sounds familiar, but it could just be someone in the Lurkers Lounge, but watches the channel. And wow, look at that. That's
well, what I can read is the two sentences from Teresa.
Yeah.
Right. She said, "I wanted to share with you this very nice. I wanted to share with you this very nice email. This came in at 2:36 Eastern Time. Thanks so much. I always enjoy seeing you guys."
Wow. There you go. And that's in response to the very sweet message that a viewer sent to the general manager after her appearance. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
That's very heartwarming.
It really says something about our viewers. Wow.
You guys are the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to cry.
Oh, Kevin. Poor Kevin.
All of this because I was trying to show Josh the message if he didn't see the message.
Oh. Is that Alec? Is that Alec downstairs? With a big rig?
That would be the snooze alarm.
"21 months of channel membership. We have Alice, All Access VIP. 21 months of being a member, and welcome to JFK. Yesterday, the president came, and yesterday, you're talking about Monday, the president came in to New York. And Alice, today, the president leaves around 9 p.m. Now, hopefully the rain stays away and we're able to stay live. Yeah, right around 9 p.m. Are we going to stay for that one, guys?
What time?
Air Force One taking off at 9?
No, I don't think so.
No?
First of all, the rain.
Yeah. We'll see about the rain. We'll see what happens, guys.
If Air Force One is willing to give us a lift over to Bruno's, sure, no problem.
And the thing is, we won't be able to see it. It's going to be taken off on on 13. It's going to be so dark.
We have David L sending us a $5 super. Survived Manhattan. So David L staying with us for the entire week of UN Week. David L, today was his Manhattan day.
Yeah.
What did I miss? It's one to rewatch, David. One to rewatch, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Very special day. And Kevin taking charge today.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I hope David enjoyed, because I know the weather was not the greatest. I hope he stayed warm. And
Yeah,
was
it was
able to
chilly
enjoy it.
today.
Yeah.
And raindrops. I'm already feeling these raindrops coming. We have David L. Thank you so much, friend. We will see you in a bit.
Is that British Airways 15?
Yeah, 115.
From Heathrow. There's a lot of Heathrow flights. I get so tired of doing my Mary Poppins voice for Heathrow all the time.
You only get to do it, I think, twice, 3 times in Los Angeles. You get to do that here 3 times an hour.
Yeah, pretty much.
Al 1000 helping us with the train conversation. So train.
Aye, are we back to that? Aye, aye, aye.
Look at this app is very useful for the trains. I would have loved to have seen this message during our train experience. Okay, so train app, the train time app, very useful on the LIRR display schedules to buy your tickets as well.
Lure.
Josh taking off.
Lure.
Yeah. Oh, French.
I am now feeling.
Do we know if that's going to
spritzing.
Paris?
Wow, look at that. It's not a radar. That could be a rocket launch.
We don't know where it's going, right?
No, we don't know where it's going.
I'm guessing it's heading back with the delegation. Nice vortices on the wingtips. And sheet departs.
And straight into the clouds. Actually, those clouds are worrying me. These rain clouds are
clouds
coming.
filled with water.
I'm feeling those light spritzing.
Yeah, there's a spritz. There's a spritz, Kevin.
No.
Big American 777 on the move. We have American 236 flying to Roma. 11 years of age for this one, delivered back in 2013, traveling 3,700 nautical miles today. The raindrops are getting more and more frequent right now. And I am getting a message. It looks like the French Prime Minister isn't it the French President?
President.
Yeah, isn't it the French
It is the president.
Yeah,
He's
hold
the
on.
president.
The President of France on board, flying back to France.
President Macaroni. Macaron.
Send your emails to Kevin, please. Do not send your emails to LA flights. I already
You're going to
have
have a
enough
French
emails.
Revolution on your hands, Kevin.
All right, looks
Oh,
like this
backing
one.
up.
Oh, backing up. Hitting the reverse wall. Look at this. We have a big Delta Heavy flying to Roma. It's the race to Rome.
Wow, 2 in a row?
American versus Delta today.
Wow. I don't know. Would you want to be on the 777 or the A330?
Good question.
You know?
I'm going to say the A330.
Really?
I have flown on both, and I think I like the flying experience more on the A330.
You've flown on the A330-300?
No, but on the Neo.
Oh, well, it's 2 different planes.
Well, I guess. I prefer the A330.
Ah, Lucy, I'm home.
All right, this is the JetBlue 1730 inbound from Fort Myers, Florida.
Hey, listen, before anything else, we have Rob. Look at this. Rob sending us, you know, Rob responsible for this amazing super chat a few minutes ago and so many others. You have sent 10 memberships to the LA Flights channel a few minutes ago. Amazing. Listen, you're helping me buy spaghetti for that guy over there. Spaghetti for this guy too, and spaghetti for this guy as well. Amazing support.
Thank
I'm
you
lost
so
for
much.
words.
Thank you.
10 channel memberships.
Wow.
Coming in to the LA Flights channel. You know,
Thank
that
you.
makes me so happy. It really does. Knowing that you are enjoying your day here during UN week, during my favorite week of plane spotting, the 5th day. Thank you, Rob. We appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it so much.
Thank you, Rob. All right, let's see. We have a 767 on the takeoff roll.
Big one, Rob. Thank you so much, friend. 767, this one is going to Ghana. And Charlotte Plane Spotter giving us an update. Looks like the Spanish A310 is about to land. Give us a few minutes and we'll zoom in to the Spanish Airbus A310.
Ah, the gusts. Where is the, I don't see it.
It's joining final approach in just a bit.
Okay, so it's a little too far for
Yep.
us.
We have David L sending us a $5 super chat. Fairly warm and dry downtown. Have an answer to Kevin and Captain Ken train discussion. Lots of fun at Penn Station. Figure out the return train. Hey Josh, did we detect a wing wave on the what looked like to be a wing wave? I wonder if anyone can see the replay on that one.
Maybe it's just crosswind. Well, we do have rain coming in. This is it. Maybe the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be upon us. It's just.
Yeah, I see it.
Just south of New Jersey.
A lot of rain. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna take the director's lounge on a field trip. Director's lounge on a field trip. Josh, can you talk about the rain again?
The rain's coming. Oh.
Means we'd have to close down. Oh.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
we'd actually have dinner at dinner time tonight.
Kevin,
Ooh.
a very sad man that we're gonna be ending the show early today.
Oh.
You can see Kevin's expression on the director's lounge.
You mean we might actually have a dinner at a dinner time?
And at dinner time? When they give you the bread.
Wow. We wouldn't have to swallow our dinner at like midnight at 11:30. We could actually have a respectable dinner. Is that possible?
What? The dinners that we have aren't respectable.
Oh no, I'm in a respectable hour. You know.
Kevin, so hold on a minute. You're telling me that you don't like your salad at 1 in the morning?
Well,
You don't want your slice of pizza at 1 in the morning, like yesterday?
I don't mind. My intestines say, "Hey, what's coming down? We're sleeping."
What's coming to go?
Oh, Kevin, I'm sorry, okay, but we're going to have to end the show early, okay?
Oh.
Nismo Mike sending us a super chat. Peter, Josh, Kevin rocks. Love the TWA Hotel. Love that, my friend.
Oh, yeah, even the computer wants us to go.
When we're in LA, the little firecrackers, right, with Delta, they usually just go to like San Francisco.
Yes.
The short hops, right?
Short hops, yes. San
That
Francisco.
one is going all the way to New Orleans, that one that's leaving.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Hold on. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right.
Turn to your right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my good.
Look
What
at
is
this.
it?
Alicia sending LA flights a $25 super chat 12 minutes ago. I'm
Alicia,
sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alicia.
Alicia rocks.
Oh my
Alicia helping
goodness.
us out with coffee and hot chocolate. All the entire week.
All week.
Yeah, she's been so gracious.
You know, she always, you know something, and it's very, you know, it's not the cheapest drink out here, and you know, she really is helping us in so many ways. You know, keeping us refreshed, and also
she's an angel to the LA flights.
Alicia is so special. Alicia Gal, Cat Sounds, as she's known here on LA flights. The message says, Peter, Josh, Kevin, thank you for your amazing efforts so far during UN week. You're rocking it. Hashtag Team LA Flights, best in the biz. Lovely message, Alicia.
Thank you, Alicia. It means a lot.
Let's see, we have JetBlue taking off. JetBlue in A220.
JetBlue 359 flying to Burbank.
Burbank. Still going to Burbank. They're going to discontinue that flight, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. I read about it. I think it's going to end in October or November. Oh, let me rephrase it. That flight gets into Burbank at around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. It turns around and is a red eye and comes back here.
Kevin, what do you think? 5-hour flight on an Airbus A320?
I know, and I actually have somebody that I work with who has taken that flight twice, 2 years in a row.
Okay.
2 years in a row. And that's why when I heard about it, she was crushed because Burbank is a lot closer to her than LAX. But apparently, from my understanding is the numbers just weren't there to justify that flight. But like you said, an A220, it's a 5-hour flight. Aye.
That's very interesting. I mean,
But what else can you know? Burbank doesn't get big planes, you know, right? It's mostly 737 heavens.
Yeah.
You know.
It's 5 hours though on an A220.
I know.
Jeez. Shout out to Max 39 Burbank Airport.
Burbank rules. West Side.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have messages saying that Tampa, Florida is going to be closed tomorrow because of the earthquake. Excuse me. Hurricane. I'm thinking about California.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for getting me thinking about California.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, but Tampa, wow, because of the hurricane.
Wow.
Big one, wow. Wow, look at this, guys. You know, we're missing you so much. Paul, get ready. A $200 super chat coming in. Paul Williams, Peter Eustace Tours dinner. I wish I was there with you. You know, Paul, you know, we were really so excited. You know, when we first heard the news, I think it was it was after the 4th of July special when, you know, you told us, all right, once you confirm UN week, I'm going to book the flight. I'm going to book the hotel stay. We got so excited that we were going to meet you for the first time. And, you know, you were going to have the chance to experience what we're all experiencing, everyone here in the back, you know, the studio audience that we have. Paul, we're missing you, man. We're missing you like crazy. Thank you so much, okay, for the incredible help buying dinner tonight. We're missing you, friend, okay? Big super chat coming in. A big $200 super chat on the PayPal from Paul Rocks. Make it go crazy. You know what I'm going to say, right? Make it go crazy with Paul Rocks emoji. He has his own emoji on the channel. Make it go crazy. Paul, you rock, my friend. Looks like we're going to be ending it, my friends. We have Al1000 sending us a $20 super chat. Al1000, thank you so much for the live show today. Please take care of yourselves and take care of the equipment. All right, let's take a look. We're going to have the Spanish Airbus A310 arrive in a few minutes. We have the British arriving. Hold on a minute. Is this it? Is this the Spanish? Look at this. Hold on. Yes! Look at this! This is the Spanish A310 on final approach. Landing during our UN week coverage. We're going to stay with the A310 for the next minute or so. Oh my goodness, you know something? The same situation as yesterday when the Russian Ilyushin IL-96 landed. They stayed on the runway for a few extra minutes, a little too long, forcing a 747 Cathay Pacific to go around. The Spanish and British Airways following very close behind. We're going to keep our eyes on the British 777. And we'll pan the camera over to the arriving 777 in just a bit. Is it going to stay the runway?
Of Spain.
Oh, okay. Misses taxiway. Let's go to the British, Josh. That missed its taxiway. The British will be forced to go around. The Spanish A310 still on the runway.
No, it's exiting, isn't it?
Wow, hold on a minute. Hold on. The A310 is exiting the runway. We're going to find out.
Uh-oh.
No, I think it's off.
It's off the runway. Yes,
yeah,
it is.
It's
off the runway.
Well, the speed bird is coming in to land.
Yes, it is. Off the runway.
He is off?
Yes, he's off. No, well, if he wasn't, then
Yeah,
we're about to see a horrible accident.
It's an optical illusion, so it's on one of the taxiways.
All right.
The A310. Let's take a look. Charlotte Plane Spotter letting us know that we have a very special plane taxiing for takeoff. Look at this. We have the Brazilians. The Brazilian E190, number 5 for takeoff. Looks like the Turkish A340 500 taxiing to the runway. There is a big queue of takeoffs. Delta 771 flying to Los Angeles. That's a LA flight.
Nobody seems to want to make that, the dignitaries never make that sharp turn, do they?
No, they just keep flying straight out. No, you're right.
And last night it happened at nighttime. Today it's in daylight. I'm actually surprised they missed it.
Yeah.
Yes, last night the Russian, right, was the Soviet plane?
Yes, the
Ilyushin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Soviet, yeah.
Well, there goes the Spanish. They're going to pick up the Spanish delegation. We're trying to fight the rain right now, everyone. We're trying our best to keep the show going for you guys, but we have a large amount of water getting close to us.
Yeah, I think in the next 30, 40 minutes. Well, Spanish.
Yeah, a whole bunch of
waiting
water.
to cross the runway.
Jeez Louise, there's a whole bunch of water coming in. I wish it wasn't so, but it looks like it. Bags are going in.
I think that's like
towels.
Yeah, towels and
blankets,
stuff.
pillows. Cyan75 sending LA flights a $40 super chat. Thank you for thanks to everyone supporting Peter, Josh, Kevin over there. Here's to some drinks to warm you up. It's warming us up, my friend. Thank you, Cyan. Cyan75,
Cyan.
we appreciate you. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family, my friend. There you go, Cyan75 with a big super chat helping out the Crazy Brothers and Crazy Kevin. Joey, thank you, Joey, sending us a $5 super chat. Always enjoy UN week. Hopefully, I don't lose power here in Florida. I can watch tomorrow if you're live. Thank you. You got it, Joey. Wish the safe. We wish you all in Florida a safe time. Joey, stay dry, my stay safe, okay, friends? Stay safe. We have Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson, a $20 super chat. Peter, Josh, Kevin, thank you. Banana Wilson standing right behind me. My goodness, where is she? Enjoying the planes. Banana Wilson sending us a big super chat there. Thank you, Ann. We have the A220 on the move. A220 heading to Raleigh. Oh, look at this. We have Rob Allison doing it again. That is another, you know,
Wow,
I can't
Rob,
believe it.
again.
Can't believe it, you guys. You know something, you know, we do everything we can, everything humanly possible to keep the shows going for you guys, okay? So listen, you know, I'm very happy to hear that, you know, a lot of good messages, a lot of positive messages towards UN Week. We really tried our best. You know, it's a team effort here. You know, Kevin getting amazing praise. He so deserved praise for the incredible interviews, and you know, we really try our best. We really try our best to give you a good time here on LA Flights, all of us, the three of us here. Rob, you're doing so much for us, my friend.
Yeah, Rob, and everybody else who's been supporting us all the way.
Incredible support from the LA Flights
Much
family.
appreciated. We really do.
Thank you guys so much.
There he is,
Every
Kevin.
single one of you.
Kevin's part of the crew too.
Yeah. We appreciate everything our family does for us in the LA Flights community.
Always. You guys are the best. Wow, big super chat coming in from Rob. Thank you, my friend, as we, I guess, start to wind things down on day 5. We have so many planes, but we have the rain coming in.
Well, A340 left.
The Brazilians next to take off. And it's been a training day at the fire station. Looks like the training is done.
Thank you.
There goes the 757 heading to San Francisco. Nick Condor, Green Stripes Casillo sending us an elite membership. Thank you for taking care of that golden plane, my friend. Blue Max says, great show today. Thank you. You got it, Blue Max. KWJ sending a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Oh, look at this. We got a message from Rob. Let me. Oh, Josh, Brazilian's taking off. Rob, I'm gonna save your message. I'll put it after the takeoff. Okay. The Brazilians, the E190, Embraer E190 out of here. I'm getting a message. Looks like Turkish, the A340 500, 9th to take off. 9th. Jeez Louise. You know, I really wish the rain stayed away today, my friends. We would have had another, you know, big 12-hour show today. We can't control the weather, but listen, we're going to try our best for Thursday.
Check.
Thursday looks like a wilder day. Possibly even some thunderstorms in the area. So Thursday is going to be another iffy day. Friday, morning showers. Saturday looks good.
Oh, I don't mean to get you, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Oh, my goodness. Kevin.
I want to get the
I mean, hold on.
Spanish.
That's not Kevin. Hold on. That's not Kevin. That's
There it
someone
is.
else. All right, let's take a look, Rob. Let me put your message on the screen. You've sent so much support to the LA flights. Rob says, happy to support. You guys are the best. Loving the show. Keep it up, everyone else that's contributing. You guys keep the lights on.
There you go, Rob.
Crazy, you know, UN week is always bonkers with expenses. And, you know, the unexpected are the ones that always hurt the most. And we had a big unexpected, you know, casualty, I guess you can say, on Tuesday. And Rob, thank you for helping us keep the lights on, my friend. Let's take a look.
Whoa.
Whoa. My goodness. Listen, you know something? Do you guys want some good news? The big band of water, it's kind of breaking apart as it gets close to us.
No, Peter.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No?
we got to call it. Kevin wants to go eat dinner. I think he deserves it. I think all of the viewers want to see Kevin get some dinner.
All right.
And no way we're going to risk that that mixer.
All right, well, either way, the show's going to end, I guess. Before we call it a day, we have, look at this, you know.
Wow.
Here comes a bonkers super chat, guys. Bonkers super chat.
Wow.
Let's take a look. 500 pounds coming in. Thank you, as always, for the great show, team. Love watching and supporting. This is just a token of my appreciation.
Wow. Mark.
That's a bonkers super chat, my friend. Hold on. This is me losing balance. Goodness.
That's amazing.
You guys are the best. Listen, we're going to try our best to be out here again tomorrow. We're going to try our best to be out here Friday. We want to give you big 10, 11, 12 hours. We just wish the rain stayed away. Mark, LA Flights family is
Mark, man.
tremendous.
That's amazing.
Wow. Goodness.
Thank
Mark,
you so much.
Hey, listen, Mark, you left me losing balance over here. Look at this. Jeez Louise, man.
Thank you so much, Mark. No, that goes a long way.
I'm speechless. I can't even talk. You got me stuttering, my friend. Speechless. Wow. Big one, Mark. 500 pounds coming in.
I'll be there once I'm done here.
Woo. Goodness.
Check.
That is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Listen, everyone, we have a whole bunch of, you know, the super chats, right, on the, so YouTube, right? Hold on, let me show you this, okay? So let me show you this, okay? So the messages here, right? You can click on the actual super chat, right? And you can leave a message to these incredible viewers, Rob, you know, Ann Wilson. There's 3 super chats right now on the chat. It's Banana Wilson, it's Rob, and of course Mark with the 500 pounds super chat. Please send him a thank you. Send him a thank you on behalf of LA Flights. We're all in this together.
Oh yeah, Mark.
Goodness, I'm speechless. Leave a like on the super chat, okay? Leave a like on the actual super chat. We appreciate everything coming in. Let's take a look. We have the A340. Oh, look at this. A340 is getting closer for takeoff. A lot of PayPal support as well. Just I want to give Paul Williams another thank you for the big $200 super chat on the PayPal, buying LA flights dinner today. Thank you, Paul. Legend. Look at this. Alex F says legend as a response to Mark. BG says thank you.
No, all the support is so amazing, guys.
Wow, you guys.
This is what keeps the show running. That very thing. All that support, guys.
A340 Turkish, the one more plane for tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4 planes in front of the Turkish A340. 4 planes in front. Robert, you're right. Robert Rusak says the last plane, the A340. Yes.
The one is up next?
There's a big gap.
Okay, so it's 5.
Yes, number 5 for takeoff. This bus travels green. We should have asked Teresa Rizzuto about the green initiative. A lot of green vehicles here at JFK. I like the bus. It looks fancy. It looks nice. Banana Wilson doing it again. Thank you, Banana Wilson. $10 super chat coming in.
Thank you again. Banana Wilson.
She's sitting right behind us. Banana Wilson.
Banana.
Banana Wilson. Thank you, Banana. Banana Wilson. Thank you.
Let's see, we have an E-175 taking off.
This one going to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Look at this. You know something? We wish Google was a little more user-friendly, right? Mark, who just sent us a massive 500-pound super chat. When is Google gonna make? When is Google gonna sort making this more responsive on iPhone? I can't properly tag anyone. You write a message, my friend, and I'll see you. I'll see you right. Okay, and I'll put it on the message on the screen. Okay, if you want to say. If you want to respond to anyone, okay, Mark?
Well, I guess tremendous. That's a blanket response to everyone.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
that is saying thank you, Mark. All the viewers know that you're trying to respond.
Mark is trying to respond.
So that's a blanket thank you, or you're welcome, I guess you can say.
So those of you who have sent messages on that super chat, he's trying his best. Number 3 for takeoff, Turkish.
Turkish has to hurry up or else we're going to get rained on.
This one heading to Buffalo. That's JetBlue 2. Oh, look at this. Hold on. I think Nightbot got you, Shirley. This is a really kind message. Okay, so Nightbot, it's a bot that we use to delete messages with all caps. Of course, if Nightbot had a conscience, it wouldn't have deleted your message, okay? I'm going to put it on the screen. Shirley says to Mark, awesome. They appreciate it. Thank you, Shirley. I'm sorry that your message got deleted. It's Mr. Nightbot. All right, here we go. We're going to wrap it up, my friends. Number 2 for takeoff is Turkish. Currently on the roll, we have JetBlue 1903 flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Josh in the round. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you enjoyed day 5 of UN Week. Hey, Peter, Josh, and LA Flights family. Has Air Force One left yet? No, it hasn't. It's going to take off after 9 p.m. The weather is, well, getting worse, and we're expecting rain to fall in the area. We want to protect the equipment. And, well, it's going to be taking off on runway 13 right. It doesn't matter which runways we're using, okay? It does not matter which runways we're using. If Air Force One is at JFK, they're gonna use 13 right for takeoff. So yes, right now they're using the 4s, 4 left, 4 right, but Air Force One's gonna take off on 13 right after 9 p.m. and it's just gonna be really dark. We won't be able to see the plane, and we're gonna be risking the equipment with the rain, so we're just gonna call it a day after this one.
Next?
Yes, on
Okay.
the roll. It's rolling, it's racing down the runway. Look at this, one more plane. This one ends day 5 of UN week. This is it. One more plane banner spotted. What an incredible way to end the 5th day of UN week. A few viewers are saying this is the first time they're seeing the A340. Well, there you go. You got to see
There
your
it
first
is.
A340
And that's
right
a
here.
rare one. That's the 500.
Yeah.
Not even Lufthansa operates the 500 anymore.
And for those of you seeing the A340 for the first time, well, you got to see it for the first time right here on LA Flights.
I think the only way you can see the 500 is with Qatar, with the Qatar Emiri flight, and that Turkish.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's it. KWJ, thank you so much sending us a Red Heart Super Chat. We appreciate you, KWJ, all the way in Poland. Thank you, friend. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, my friend. We have possible thunderstorms for tomorrow. We're going to try our best to keep the show, to have a show for you guys, but if we're not able to go live tomorrow, look at the message, Mark. Oh my goodness, that is tremendous support.
Man.
Something, you're doing so much for us. The hotel rooms are not free. The plane tickets, they're not free. Delta doesn't sponsor us, and viewers like you make all this possible. It's a fact. All right, my friends, we're gonna end it. Oh. Okay,
we'll
how about
continue
this?
getting planes, guys. I mean, there's just endless planes, but we do have to call it a day.
Thank you for the incredible support, my friends. You guys are the best viewers around. We try our absolute best, and we'll give you everything we got. That's a promise. Let's go for the Italians. We have Ita on the roll. This one heading to Rome. Can we cross 3,000 likes? We haven't crossed 3,000 yet. It's 200 away. Come on, everyone. 3,000. Last effort, last attempt to cross 3,000. We have the French on the roll. We have Air France 3 flying to Paris. It's a big A350-900 delivered a few months ago, earlier in the year, traveling 3,100 nautical miles. You'll see it in just a bit. It's raced. There it is. Come on, everyone. 175 likes to go before we cross the big 3,000. It's the race to Paris. Get ready. Air France flying to Charles de Gaulle. American 44, line up and wait. It's flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Kendra Aviation, why are we ending before Air Force One? First of all, we won't be able to see it. It's going to be taken off on a different one-way, and it's going to be during nighttime hours, so we won't be able to see it at all. And second of all, we want to go get dinner. Well, at least take a rest, and it's going to be raining, so there's many reasons.
American 44, this is the race to Paris, trying to catch up to the previous takeoff. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the race to Charles de Gaulle? Next heavy already lined up. It's KLM 642 flying to Amsterdam. It's an A330-300. The race to Europe is on. We have NASCAR Bots Parody says LA flights come to Cincinnati next year. Where do you want us go next? Joey says, make a short video at dinner. I'm telling you, yesterday, no, excuse me, not yesterday. No, it was yesterday. We needed a camera crew. There was so much drama going on. Kevin and I missing the trains, getting lost, potentially getting lost. Amazing. All right. We needed some cameras then. This is
there goes Amsterdam, the Amsterdam flight.
KLM 642, traveling 3,100 nautical miles. KWJ says, yeah, weather not looking great. You're right. A lot of rain coming from the Philadelphia area. And, yeah, it's coming over to our area in the next few minutes. So we're going to have to pack up really, really quick.
I think that's it.
Josh, do you know what's here?
What?
Turkish VIP. It's number 4 for takeoff.
Which Turkish VIP?
The A330.
Okay.
We have taken off right now. They're getting them out of here. We have American 1095 flying to Miami. Who wants to stay for just one more plane? You know we're the home of the one more plane. One more. Give me a yes. Give me a no. Right here on Team LA Flights.
We have to stay for the Turkish.
We have
to stay for it.
Do you know something? It would be an AVGEEK crime not to stay for just one more VIP, especially during UN week. And we here on LA Flights, we do not commit the crime, the AVGEEK crime of not staying for one more VIP. So we're going to stay for it. Make that chat go crazy if you want to stay for one more plane. Fill the chat with the emoji, the one more plane emoji. Go for it. I'm getting a lot of yeses. Oh, look at this. We're definitely going to have to stay now. We have Mark, who sent a 500-pound super chat, says, yes, yes, yes. You got it, Mark. Number 4 for takeoff. One more VIP. We have Delta 383 flying in from San Francisco. A 5-hour, 6-minute flight. So many planes coming in. I mean, we could just stay here until midnight, my friends. We have American heading to Miami on the roll. We're going to be thinking about all of you in Florida, all of our Floridian friends, all of you in the LA Flights family. You know, part of the family or not, we're going to be thinking about our neighbors to the south during the hurricane. This one flying to Miami.
Rob, okay, you get your wish,
There you
Rob.
go. Look at this. One more.
That's
Listen.
why we're staying.
One more VIP plane. Rob,
This
you are
one's for
incredible
you.
sending us a $50 super. Look at this. $50 super chat. One more VIP.
We'll get it for you, Rob.
You got it, my friend. Here comes the one more. It's number 3 for takeoff. Look at this. 5 memberships being sent to the channel by Rob, equivalent of a $25 super chat. helping us grow. Look at this. LA flight's growing.
And Rob helping us out big time.
Rob on fire. Rob is on the roll. Rob is on the loose.
WestJet taking off.
Heading to Calgary. WestJet 1681. Should be 2 more takeoffs. We have American heading to Charlotte. After that, the Turkish VIP.
Oh my goodness, Josh, the rain is getting close. I'm tracking the weather, the radar, and it's getting close.
All right, there goes WestJet.
American 3015 heading to Charlotte. We're going to stay with the Captain Canmobile Delta's 958, flying in from Los Angeles, flying in from LAX, a 2,100 nautical mile flight lasting 5 hours, 12 minutes. John, celebrating 19 months, just flew from Newark to West Palm Beach in Florida to go to work in the hurricane. Shout out if there's any other linemen on this channel. John, you're doing something incredible. Okay, listen, we're going to be thinking about you guys, okay? Please be safe, John. And thank you for what you are doing. Thank you, John. Please be safe, my friend. Raindrops are starting to fall. Next one taking off should be the Turkish VIP. It's on the roll.
It's going?
It's going.
Okay.
One more VIP on the channel that loves the one more anything. We got to get this one for Mr. Lopez. Get ready. A350 1000, just a few seconds away from touching down. We're going to end with the A350 on the runway. Here it comes, Mr. Lopez, your plane. The big A350 1000, Japan Airlines 4, flying in from Haneda. That's a 12-hour flight from Haneda, 5,900 nautical miles to JFK. That one for Mr. Lopez. Kevin, come out here, my friend. On that note, what a way. Day 5.
Kevin's coming.
Look at this. Kevin, come out here, Kevin. Look at this. All right, hold on. Let's go to the control tower for a bit. Kevin.
You want to put your headset on? Yeah. Kevin getting ready.
All right, Kevin.
Yes. There you go. That one. Red one? There you go.
Come over here, Kevin. Come over here, man. Right in the middle. All right, we're going to call it a day, and it has been one for, I think, the history books. Kevin, you did an outstanding job today.
You know, it was a great interview, and I'm so glad at least the weather allowed us to at least have them here.
Yes, because you know the weather here at JFK, it's unpredictable. You know, 1 minute the weather forecast says sunny skies, and then all of a sudden we get partly skies,
But
and
we're
then all of a
supposed to have
sudden
rain at 2.
yeah,
right.
and then all of a sudden
shows.
we start getting the rain. For example, right now, rain is getting super close to our location. But listen, during your interview, weather was perfect.
Yeah. Thank God. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I'm really glad because it's so hard to get Terry to here. So we were blessed. Yeah, we were blessed.
An incredible day. Day 5 of UN Week. So many highlights. So many highlights today.
Stay tuned for tomorrow. We've got
Tomorrow's
stuff.
iffy.
We've got stuff
Yeah.
planned, but it's a little iffy with the weather.
Thunderstorms tomorrow, but hey, listen, the forecast, no one knows how to predict the weather, so we'll see what happens. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best, okay? LA Flights family, you have left me speechless. Absolutely mind-blowing, the amount of support, the amount of love you guys pour into this channel. Look at that, that's Banana Wilson. Banana Wilson coming in. On that note, we're going to call it a day. And don't forget, 3 of us, team effort.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We're going to be working so hard for you guys the next few days. What's going to stop us is literally lightning tomorrow. So we're going to try our absolute best to turn on the cameras for you guys. You deserve it. You deserve the best. And we're all out here trying our best to give you what you deserve. Until tomorrow, thank you for watching LA Flights.
Thank
Home
you, guys.
of one more plane. UN Week 2024. See you tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
We have South Africans arriving.
It's a blue and it's kind of a blue and white.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
We have the Argentinians in front of LA Flights.
Wow.
They're here for the United Nations General Assembly happening here in New York.
What is
next
that?
week.
That's a Dash 8, right?
That is a Dash 8. It was gifted to Turkey by the royal family of Qatar.
Wow.
Airbus.
We saw this on Sunday, right?
Yes.
Wow, there it again. There it is once again. Oh, I love seeing the A310s. They're so rare. We never.
She goes.
Expected to meet the Russian aircraft. President Zelensky on board.
Here we go. This is Air China.
Panning the camera. Yes, this is the Chinese delegation. We have